Hello, hello. Uh, can you guys hear me? Just kidding. I know you guys can hear me. Uh, but yeah, I'm sorry if sorry if I sound sick at all during this stream. I'm like recovering. I'm like recovering from being sick. Hello, hello, hello. I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in the office before you, finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact. So I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll do fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damages of property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days, or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached, and the carpets have been replaced, blah blah blah. That might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children. We need to show them a little respect, okay? So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off for too long. What the fudge? They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too. But then there was the bite of 87. Yeah, it's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know? Now concerning your safety, the only real risk is to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll probably most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves were filled with cross beams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area, so you can imagine how having your head forcefully pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort and death. The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again will be your eyeballs and teeth when they pop out the front of the mask. Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up, but hey, first day should be a breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras, and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. God conserve power. Hey, alright, good night. Let's see. Okay, good, game working. Alright, let me check the audio. Let me check the audio. Okay, audio seems good. I think this is my save file. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember. We're waiting for Naoko to recover. Dang, that was a wild time. The same as everyone's time. How would duty, Rockefeller? How are you doing? Is the audio okay? I got asked every single time. The audio's good? That's good. If it ever stops becoming good and becomes not good, feel free to let me know. So I'm thinking that we might... Call me crazy, but we might be able to actually finish Persona 4 Golden this week. I tried Mensur Spinster today since my fencing group was weird. Is that like food? Let me look up what that is. Mensur? Oh, academic fencing. The duels end with a draw of blood. Oh my god. Did you win though? Did you win? Who won? I had my hands cut so they won. Dang. Better luck next time, man. Maybe next time you'll be the one to draw blood. I mean, draw their blood. They'll be the one to draw blood. Mm-hmm. Fortnite. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Boot up my PC. Because I need the, I don't remember the rest of the song. Would you guys believe if I said I've never actually successfully, folded the origami crate? I had origami paper. Birthday! Happy birthday, Echo! Oh my god! You're now a year older. Congratulations. How has your birthday been so far? Sometimes while we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive and with us today. At least when you log into Genshin, they do give you birthday wishes. I'll re-download Genshin just for my birthday wishes. The Welwishia is plant in the Namib Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. Must be very hardy, being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. It's truly surprising that its main leaves continue to grow for that entire time. I'm very curious about their I got like 30 years, so I'll take it. Nice! Your birthday's the same month as mine. My birthday's in, 8 days. I'm very curious about their floating will of the. Oh, were you listening to Cocoon? Might buy a new game. I've never played Insomnium Files, but if you haven't tried that game's on sale right now for like $8. I'll play it eventually. I might use the Visa someone gave me as a birthday gift to play it. What desert is the Welwishia found in? Okay, the answer you think is correct. Good job, you got it right. I bet you're proud of yourself. No, I'm not really that proud. The Welwishia is a really old plant living in the Namib Desert. I wonder if I'll get some of its powers for immortality if I manage to get one of my own. Oh, but don't tell the other female teachers that. I don't need the competition. Another game I really want to try eventually is Trauma Center. Well, this Trauma Center series. I've heard really good things about it. Oh my god, it's thundering right now. I honestly can't be asked to do my Genshin dailies today. Yeah, that's how it is for me in Genshin. Like, at some point, I just could not be asked to do them. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not feeling this. Oh no, I lose 60 primos. How tragic. Honestly, I only did I almost said the dailies. The dailies just for the XP. Because it wasn't enough primos for me to care about that part. Wait, what Fox quest am I on? I forgot. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about it. I'm good. I just... Again, still recovering from being sick. So my throat is, like, clogged. Throat clogged? That doesn't make sense. Whatever, you know what I mean, probably. Oh my god, I remember I tried to get Yelan other first banner and I got Mona instead. I have a C4 Mona at the moment. C4 C3. It's actually depressing. Just don't get sick, easy solution. Did you guys know Moth might be back? Not sure. Okay, see you, Rockefeller. Did you guys know that apparently guys get sick easier than girls do? Like, I was asking some of my, like, friends who are girls, like, oh, how often do you guys get sick? And they'd be like, never. Meanwhile, I get sick like twice a year, and my other guy friends get sick like twice a year as well. So, yeah, I guess we just have weaker immune systems. Elon is just eyes. I agree. The fox brought you an wish written on it. Turn over calligraphy brush. I want to see the garden of Shichiri Beach once more before I die. Oh no! Fishing? I gotta fish the Guardian? Oh. I'm not surprised you like Yelan. Well, I like her, but she's not like my favorite. She's like... My top 3 favorite character... Well, actually top 4 are... Top 5 are, Venti first, Toba in second, Aika in third, Yaimiko in fourth, and then Yoimiya. You certainly have a type. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, Beto is a favorite too. I love Beto. I had 2 bad mister. Oh my god! After finishing your meal, you went home. Can work as a janitor for the hospital today. Okay, fine. Wait, I can... That is so embarrassing. How did I not know that? I didn't know that I could just, like... I didn't know I could fast travel with the freaking square button. Awkward. That's awkward. This is my second time playing this game, and I never knew that. That's so embarrassing, dude. Oh, you there. Sorry, but can you take this person to the... I'm fine. But your face is very pale. You are aware that you've gained something of a reputation recently, right? I'm not the only one who would rather see you return to the easy to work with Sayo-chan from not too long ago. I have work to do, if you'll excuse me. Don't tell me you're slacking off too. I know I'm getting nowhere. I have to do it. Psycho seems genuinely tormented. You're so worried about Psycho, you hesitate to even say something to her. I'm not worried about her at all. If she, like, fell out of this window right now, I just would not care. I love Yelan for her personality. I don't actually think I got to the part of the story where Yelan is. I'm very behind this story quest, especially because... Oh, I see. I see how it is. Yeah, she has a very large personality. Goodbye now.
Goodbye now.
We watched Psycho walk away, then went home. Like your trailer where she interrogated that dude out. I was like, why can't that be me? I forgot about her trailer, but I would probably be the same way. I would push it, it's so tempting, but I can't, I'm an idol. Ah, senpai, you weren't listening, were you? Are you free today? Let's go out somewhere. Yeah, where shall we go? Rize looks happy. Central shopping district. She walked Rize home after a trip to Okinawa City. She's getting a rerun next week, I'm so hyped. That's awesome. The only character that I don't have yet is Ayaka, since she's my favorite girl in Genshin. But I don't want to spend money or anything. I used to be big into Genshin. Like, I was a bit of a whale back in the day. We walked Rize home after a trip to Okinawa City. I placed lots of special orders. Come with me next time when I go pick him up, senpai. I can guarantee yours since I'm not saying to pay it on guarantee. Oh, nice. I had tons of fun today, so how many people try to come up here and talk? Maybe they already forgot who I am. I was like, wait, I'm like looking back because I kind of forgot what was going on. Oh yeah, want some tofu to take home? I helped make them today. Oh, I have Kokomi. I love her. She is so fun. Wait right here. Definitely my favorite healer in the game. Oh my god, excuse me, Twigo-san, is it? Sorry about the other day. I'm Minoru Inoue. Rize Kujikawa's former manager. Sorry to bother you, but could you give this sir Inoue hand you a letter? Kokomi is the most masculine individual in Poland, by the way. No. The most masculine Genshin Impact fan. A fan letter can you see? You may be right, but Rize always did look forward to this girl's letters. In today's cold personality, being popular carries its own problems. Your schedule fits together, minute by minute, like a jigsaw puzzle. Every day you're squeezed utterly dry. But even though... Not even knowing that, I still want her to come back. I mean, they might have been buff, but they're still cosplaying a girl character. So, my point still stands. She should be brilliant, not only that, but she's strong enough to use her pain as a foundation. From what I can see, she's relying on you, so could you... Sorry, senpai, but we're all sold out. I also saw Rito. Okay, you got me there. I will admit. Inoue-san, just quit pestering me. Wait, what did you say to senpai? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Hounding me even after I quit, he's practically a stalker. To think I trusted him, I feel betrayed. No, he just wants Riza back. The me he created. Riza is biting her lip. So what did he come for? He told Riza why Inoue came and handed her the fan letter. This letter, she read again. I see, but he came all the way out here for this? This girl's a middle school student. She writes to me all the time. I did this public service campaign once to stamp out bullying. She said it inspired her. She wrote that she wouldn't let bullies get her down, and she'd try to make friends. Ever since then, she wrote me letters. This happened to me today, I was able to say this, stuff like that. Seeing Riza at work hard encourages me, so I feel like I can still hang in there. She doesn't really know how it works, huh? But still, every time I read her letters, I felt like Riza actually meant something. So whenever things got tough, I would read them over and over. Senpai, do you still have some free time? I want to know what the letter says. Tatsuhime's tried. Rise seems to be deep in thought after reading the fan letter. With Freddy Fazbear meaning Genshin. Who's that one child? Yunjun? Yunjun? I almost accidentally rated someone, whoops. That one child. Yun... No, not the Yunjin. Who's that one child? She has brown hair. No, not child, like Tartaglia child, Google, thanks. The child with bells. Yao Yao. He would be a Yao Yao main. I don't know why, but I feel like Freddy Fazbear would be a Yao Yao main. Rize seems to be deep in thought after reading fan letter. She's worried about me. Officially, I'm taking a break due to illness, so... Before I quit, there was talk about a part of the movie. She sounds like she was really looking forward to it. Please get well soon and come back, she says. I'm so glad you were here. I was scared to read it alone. I gave up on being Rizette. I can't meet her expectations. I don't have enough understanding! Yeah, you're right. Nothing I can do about it now, huh? Rize's trying to smile. Anyway, Rita doesn't exist anymore. It's not just this girl. I disappointed lots of other people. The president of the company told me that over and over, and I knew already. I knew this was the path I chose, but... Maybe I'll just inherit the tofu shop. I'm the shop's main attraction now. I bet I can make it thrive. I mean, people would forget that Rizette's even a thing in, like, 50 years. or like, 10 years, 5 years. I don't know. Senpai, maybe we should really just do it. You know what I was saying a while back. You can marry me once we graduate high school, and the two of us could work at the tofu shop together. Doesn't that sound fun? How about it? Senpai, you'll say that to just anyone, huh? Strangers are trying to tell everyone what they want to hear. Too bad though, Rize wasn't fooled. Rize is smiling. Thank you, Senpai, for being with me all today. I feel a bit better. Yeah, I'm fine. I can contribute something. Looks like there are still plenty of things only I can do. You can sense Rize is quite real. Well, I almost call her Rize. Whoops, the whole point is that she's not Rize. You feel that you understand Rize even more. Oh, bless. God bless. Sorry for dragging you around all day. I'll let you go now.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
Ow. Yes, you should get Doom Eternal Deluxe. That's my friend's like second favorite game, so I will trust him on that. Plus, I played some of Doom 2016 and it's fun. So I have no doubts that Doom Eternal is good. Decided to make cranes. Oh my god, finally! Finally, I can start being a tutor. Oh my god. I guess I'll get the Raisin Brace. Every modern Wolfenstein for 12 euros. I've yet to play Wolfenstein. What does Marie what? I literally have her maxed out. Wait, yeah. What could she possibly want with me? So let's keep making more berries so I won't care about them. Grr. Dude, I'm not wasting my day hanging out with you, bro. Calm it down. She wants to play Fortnite with you. Yeah, oh my god. If you introduced Marie to Fortnite, I think that she would like she'd be so against it at first, but then she'd like secretly sneak off to play it, like that one episode of SpongeBob where Squidward secretly likes Krabby Patties, and then he like sneaks out in the middle of the night to go in the Patty Vault. She'd definitely buy all the skins. Yeah, assuming that she has money somehow. leave for the bus stop in the shopping district on Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday, right? Yeah, let me go take a picture of that because I'm not gonna fucking remember. She'll buy all the Jujutsu Kaisen collab. Oh my god, yeah. If she could, she'd buy every single skin. Wait, you literally just said that. My bad. Oh, Toika-chan, I wonder where my husband's letters are. Whatever happened to them? Wait, I cleaned out the storehouse. Did I sell them along with everything else? So don't look sad. If you have letters, would you cheer up? Wait, where are the fucking letters? I have to actually find the letters? Fortnite is my guilty pleasure game. That is my guilty pleasure game. My guilty pleasure game. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. I would try Fortnite if it weren't for the fact that the Epic Game Store will forces you to re-download the game every single time if you're trying to launch it from an external hard drive. Like anytime you unplug your external hard drive, you have to re-download the game, and I'm not doing that every single time. I mean, I guess like, I don't want to play Fortnite on something that's not PC. That sounds not so good. That does not sound good. Oh my god, Grandma, where are your fucking letters? You gotta look it up. Okay, you have to talk to the Melworks guy. Dude, why would I... Dude, what? She probably mentioned something like that, but I didn't remember. Because I haven't been on this game in a hot minute. Could also buy Red Dead Redemption. Hey, that's Shaq Black's favorite game. I think... So... Must be good. Jack Black is like one of the only celebrities I'll ever care about in my life. He's just a fun guy. He's just a fun guy. Just bought a bunch of antiques from the States to sale when we lost your husband. Found these strange letters with, but they're lovely. So you think it's strange? Throwing them away is a bit cold and returning them to the there's also kind of a mission of reading them. Wait, these the letters that Isano had told you about before? Found asking Dora for the letters he found. She tells with the letters. Here you go, Grandma. My Toka-chan, happy to see you. Hisano smiles gently. Says you have a bought.
Yes.
I'd be happy to. Hisano smiles gently. My Toka-chan, do so. Shouldn't he saw the letters from her husband?
My.
The letters from my husband? How? We told her that they were at Daidara. Oh my, that's the... I was in the middle of talking, lady. Oh my god. Oh my, must have been when he came to collect the contents of the storehouse. So that's where I kept the letters. Thank you, Toki-chan. From the bottom of this old woman's heart, I'm so happy. It's always very happy. But I'm going to burn them. Go get some matches. What? Bro, what? Chill. She's going to burn them. What should you do? Should I read them? Should I read them? I'm curious. I'm curious, but... I mean, you can't reverse social links in this game. Might as well. Decided to read a little bit. The wooden wall frame. I was once shorter than it. I've outgrown it in the time that we have been kept apart. That's all the postcard says. My postcard has short composition on it. I only see you so much. How much sky, earth, and water did my words have to run through? On and over to reach you, my dear Hisa-san. How I wish I was this postcard. I said that just so sad. He had no idea that he was being deceived. Sure, he never imagined that he's the somebody he loved would someday wish to see him dead. He was a kind, honest, and loyal man. He fell ill and became bedridden. I had to work to support our family. He always apologized to me for failing as a husband, but he did smile so sadly. He still this worse something scared. He began to take his fear and frustration out on me, the man who had been so kind, but that didn't bother me at all. I agreed that I would work and take care of him the day we were wed. Sickness and health. But he forgot who I was, and he forgot all about me. I couldn't bring myself to love him. I couldn't forgive the way he would look at me with such confusion in his eyes. When I cried, he would wipe my tears away, like the man he had been. It was your settle. Again, I couldn't forgive that. I could bear that. That stranger in his body still in his mind day after day. When he slept, I tried to kill him. So basically, her husband got dementia, and she tried to kill him. What? That's a fucking that's insane. What? But I couldn't. While I was standing over him, he looked up, and he smiled at me. Same smile he gave me when I was a girl. The same voice he would use.
In the same voice he would use to tell me he loved me, he asked, "Who are you, ma'am?"
That was 3 years ago. After that day, he would forget who I was every morning. He would ask me, "Who are you?" Every day I would answer, "Who am I today?" Just a total stranger to him until the very end. Being cared for by a stranger as he passed away. As his punishment for forgetting me.
I was relieved.
Before I could feel anything else, I felt relief if that was finally over for both of us. It was then that I realized I had been wanting him to die. Because I wished it, he would have left this world and to the gods. I am death itself. Hisano smiles sadly. I feel that you understand Hisano a bit more. Yeah, I really don't after that. Like, what is going... What? Pop off, I guess, old lady. Please throw the others away. I can't bear to see the baby more. I go to touch the baby more. I'm sorry. We weren't able to give Hisano.
I'm sorry.
We weren't able to give Hisano back the letters from her husband. Perhaps you should speak with the owner of Daidara. That was not how I was expecting that story to go. Alright, Tuesday! Yeah, on Tuesday I'll be able to do my tutoring stuff. Wait. Wait. Status. So the only thing I'm missing is diligence. All my other stats are maxed out. Just not diligence. Ah, welcome. Oh no, it doesn't matter who. I can start Naoto's, actually. I can actually start Naoto's quest. Wait, quest? Social link! What's this? He said I understand. What's that supposed to mean? Excuse me, but could you please accompany me for a brief period? I'd like to hear more about what transpired when you were given this card. Please, it won't take long. Samaga with floodflame. I apologize, I went to talk someplace quiet. The other person gave this to you. Sunglasses. Wearing those in a town like this would only make him stick out. What we could take from that is that he wanted to hide his face at any cost. The man must also know you well. Wouldn't have entrusted the delivery of anyone you didn't know. This is a small town. We could easily have looked up my address. I'll go to the trouble of giving the letter to you. Intriguing. Is he involved in this case, or another case altogether? If it's me he's after, he could be anyone. I'll keep the card. The man is most likely still here in Inaba. Cannot drag you further into this. Hmm? Are you worried about me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I seem to have a tenure for other people's feelings. Yosuke-san told me so before. Dang, Yosuke! I'll look into this card and report my findings to you, so don't worry about me. As our leader, I knew that you have a lot on your shoulders, so... Naoto seems to be worried about you. A completely different impression of Naoto than when you first met. Feel fate bonds form between you and Naoto. While we are here, why don't we chat a little? Oh yes, there was something I wanted to ask you. We talked about several aspects of the murders on the way home. just as your average high schoolers do. Just what I did every day in high school. Oh yeah, they're Goho M's. Cabbage seedling. I think the cabbages are good. Yeah, they're good for like curing ailments. So. What other... I'm pretty sure that there was something I could, make seatbelts since it's working. Yeah, I'll just make envelopes. Okay, now we can do tutoring. I'm sorry, Naoto.
Good day.
Good afternoon. I'm not quite used to being here. Do you have any plans after school?
Oh.
Oh, you must sorry have plans. Next time then, if you will. Why are you acting so sad? I didn't even say that I had plans. All I said was I'd decide later. Calm down. Alright. Tutoring time. I gotta get that Yoshitsune. What? Oh, at night. My bad. I thought it was like in the morning. My bad. Can I hang out with Kanji today? If I can't hang out with Kanji, I'll just hang out with Yukiko. Yeah, Kanji's not here. Question, I might have an answer. Wish we could visit Naka-chan. What we can do now is wait. We can wait together. So, do you want to go somewhere? Can we speak friendly? Feel you're... Sure. Is GTA 5 worth even buying today, in your opinion? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's still worth buying. I mean, it's still active from what I've seen. Isn't that like... Wait. Yeah, like... There's not a game after that. So, yeah. Wait, they teased the release date for GTA 6? GTA 6 is coming March 2025. Yeah, I'd say GTA 5 is worth getting. That's quite a while. Well, I hear it still has active online play and all that stuff. So, yeah. Oh my god, floodplain. You spend time walking around with Yukiko. I'd say anything's worth it if it's not too expensive. How much does it cost on Steam right now? Oh my god, I have my age on my account. Why do you have to ask for my age every single time I go into Steam? Holy shit, what is going on? Yeah, you could get for $19.80. decided to go work as a tutor today.
I'm Shu Nakajima.
I don't care. I'm only here so I can grind out your social link so I can... Yeah, Yoshitsune. I don't care what your name is. I'm sorry, he's just a shy boy. But he's so smart, you know. He got the highest score in his class at his last test of the teacher. Why am I tutoring him? Why am I tutoring him if he's so smart? Mom?
Mom!
Bro is the... Exactly! Look at that fucked up haircut too. Like, oh my god, what is going on there? Enough of that. We're going to study now, so get out. Oh, of course, dear. I don't want to bother you while you're learning. But still, Twika-kun. Was it? I see here Sasagami's high scores are saying climb up there. Doesn't this guy, like, the moment his mom leave, just turn around and, like, shit talk you by thinking of something else? She's already in the second year of middle school, so we need to start thinking of applying to high schools. There's, like, only 2 high schools in Iba. Well, knowing him, I'm not worried about him, about getting into a good school, but when it's time for college... Mom, that's enough, I said. Oh my, I guess you're right. Well then, Twika-kun, please make sure you teach him well. Okay, why is he... Dude, he's actually how I was in middle school. I was so snappy. Like, I was so snappy in middle school. It's kind of embarrassing. Study hard, Chicha, okay? Twika-san, right? Let me tell you up front. I have no intention of attending Yasugami High. The cribs? School I was going to wasn't that good, so I decided I needed to switch to private tutoring. You were the only one available, so... If I think you're inadequate, I'll have you placed to be... Wait, remember that. Wow, you're a little prick! I'm used to hearing that. I just have to be honest with him, dude! Then what should we start with? I don't have any subjects I'm particularly bad at. You feel confident that you should teach him. I love that option so much. At least he's self-aware. That's true. He's owning the fact that he's a little prick. That is definitely one of my favorite options in any Persona game. Just, wow, you're a little prick. I'll teach him PE because look at those arms. He's fucking scrawny as shit. That's not funny. It is pretty funny. She fixes you with an icy glare, but you ignore it. Your diligence has increased. You two-thirds Shu. He grasps concept quickly. He answers the problems you have for him. No problem, no time at all. Worked hard to explain the subject to him in an easy-to-understand manner. Your expression has increased. Your knowledge has increased. We'll continue next time. You were a good tutor. It was easy for me to understand what you were talking about. I'm sure my natural intelligence had something to do with that as well, of course. Dude, I don't care. You're more than welcome to come again whenever you have the time. I'll keep working at my own pace as well, so please come teach me again. You were accepted as a new tutor. You have become acquainted with Shu Nakajima, the snooty tutoring pupil. Feel fate bonds form between you and Shu. I love the fact that you can't reverse social links in this game, just because it means I can be as much of a dick to my acquaintances as I went to in this game. I almost had confidence. I'm going to throw myself out a window. Goodbye. Okay.
Goodbye.
I want to see Shu and Shinya from Persona 5 and Room together. Since they're like roughly the same age. They're just like polar opposite personalities. I'm gonna go get water real quick because I'm like coughing half the time. Oh my god. I'm back. Wait, did I already drink all my coffee? Yeah, I did. Ugh. I feel like knowing how the social links usually go, it'll just be part of the social link where he's like, "Oh, I don't want you as my tutor anymore." We just have like a massive falling out, but then we end up just coming back anyways. That's what always happens. What is that? I'll just keep it because I don't know what this is. What? What? Oh, maybe. I don't vape, so I don't know. It looks like it's from the vape, so. Well, yeah. Anyways, we're back. Let's hang out with Kanji. Yes, he's here.
Senpai.
Still can't visit Naka-chan, right? Sean, but we saved her, right? Sorry, you're the one suffering the most, huh? Let's go somewhere today. It's like Kanji's being friendly. I was speaking Kanji's voice when I got sick last week. Like, I know that's oddly specific to remember, but like I actually just remember like my throat started hurting when I was speaking in Kanji's voice. I was like, oh, maybe I just straightened my voice. But no, I was sick. So at the front door. The recruiter for the show has arrived. Guess I'll work as a janitor. Good work. Can you report today's progress? Oh yeah. This is just what she says every single time. You overhear students talking. Wow, look at those clouds. I hear the weather's gonna get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's gonna come back. Give me a break. One of these days I'm going to get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't we start walking you up tomorrow, senpai? Is that supposed to be flirting? You all know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. Did you discover something's wrong here? Sorry, it's just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Yikes, bro. That's tough. Not like that young people like you would understand until after you've made the mistake. Yeah. I just want a beer. Speaking of marriage and beer, what else to do with the roots of the word bridal? You know, how American. What? Why me? Hey, wait, what was the question? Is I even the textbook the roots of bridal? What? Gave him the... Wait, isn't this about... Is it... Oh, I thought this was about beer. Give him the answer you think is correct. That's right, bright ale. Really? That seemed like such a mean answer. It seems this came about because an England ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. You can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. What does this have to do with math? Think so. I wasn't listening at all. Sorry, I'm always spacing out. Yosuke appreciates you. I need to eventually finish Yosuke's spin-off manga. I started reading it, but didn't get that far. Yep. Dwiki senpai. I need to go to Daidara. Life has just like changed significantly since I learned I can just fast travel like this. If you came out a good time, do you remember those letters I gave you before? Well, I found more of them. What these two, you're more than welcome to them. You decided to take the letters. Okay, but seriously here. It's always time when a man has to face life with a certain expression. But, well, just don't overdo it. Okay, sir.
Senpai.
Sweet. Kanji looks happy. Kanji's always friendly. He's just a little scary. Semigawa Riverbank. Can't get this place out of my head. Keep wondering if that rabbit get tossed out by wash store up here. if I did that, I'll just feel bad. Not that I'm watering in today or anything. Hey, mister. There you are. What? They really just call him Doll Boy? Sancho is really happy. I've been looking for you ever since. Look, kid, good call it. Forget it. Can you make some more, mister? My mom really wants one. Sana-chan's mom does too. They said they'll pay you. Maybe? Oh, yeah, like I'm a pro with this. My mom wants a cat. Sana-chan's mom wants a dog. My teacher wants a pink alligator. A pink alligator, or like the one in that storybook, huh? Fine then, I'll get around to it sometime. Yay, thank you. Remember, you promised. Strange situation I got myself into, ain't it? I don't really know. Kanji's still in his head. When I was in elementary school, I fixed up classmates' bags one time. Thinking back, I guess I liked her. I only did to make her happy, but the next day all the girls were making fun of her. She cried. I didn't understand why, but you know, I thought I'd done something wrong. So I thought I'd be thanked for doing this stuff. Yeah, feels good. You're in. Thank you. I like it. Kaji's laughing sheepishly. You feel you understand Kaji even better. Oh my god, I'm trying to open this water bottle. Oh wait, that's actually base as hell. Oh well, I got a jet. I have to go to Okita Station to the fabric shop. I'm out of material, so later. You watch Kanji go and went home. Sorry, I just gotta constantly clear my throat because, as I said, my throat is like. Fuck working as a janitor. I'm working as a tutor. I gotta get my. I gotta get that Yoshitsune. Chu. Wait, I forgot I asked my friend, like, oh hey, when can we go? Let me ask my friend if that works for them too. Okay. Yeah, I'm arranging plans to, like, see a movie with friends, but, like, arranging plans to like, see a movie with more, to do anything with more than one person is kind of such a pain, because people's schedules are, like, so different, you know? It's like, oh my god. Virtue. Guards a question for it here. Why does it use?
Teach me this?
Why does it use this formula? You tried to explain to him in a way that he could understand. It was increased. Isn't this cheesecake delicious? I buy it from an online shop that's all the rage these days. It's been the top-ranked store for 15 weeks straight. Just like Shuchan, first place in everything. Stop it. But you're my pride and joy. Oh, I think this is one of those stories where it's like he feels too pressured by his parents and stuff like that. Probably. So, Toki-kun, about you. You think he could make it into Tokyo University? I don't want him to ever have to go have any hardship. Once he's in a good college, he's set, right? Not true. Everyone has a natural talent. Shichon's just happens to be how smart he is. That's for him to go to a good college so he can get a job to buy a good house and find good... Mom! Don't you worry about me, Mom. I'm always on top. I am right now and I always will be. That's right, he really is the perfect child. She's mother continues to lavish praise on her son. If I get into a good college, am I really set? How would you know? You're not even in college yet. Oh, I forgot that I'm a high schooler in the game. She stares at you. I don't really need to be set just yet. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean anyway. Well, I need to decide. There's no point in asking about college unless I'm really smart. She was looking down.
Raison d'etre.
Do you know what that means? Surprise. Well, it makes sense since you're 3 grades above me. She nods. It's irrelevant. I only have Mom, and the guys at school are all kids. You're a kid too! Seems that Shu is open to his heart to you, hopefully a little. Really, your ship with Shu is deepened slightly. Jesus, this kid's such a hard ass. Oh, time's already up. We're still in the middle of that last question. We don't have enough diligence. I see it. Well, until then. I finished your tutoring job and went home.
Take care now.
Damn, I'm getting big. Damn it! It's raining. Ugh. I guess I'll try to fish up the Guardian. Since it's raining and all that. I always say just morning instead of good morning, because if it were a good morning, I'd be fishing. The fuck is that? Oh, I didn't think the huge fish was literally gonna be called huge fish. What? Okay, how do I fish the Guardian? Uh... Oh. Oh. Oh, I can't even get until winter anyways. That's incredible. Anyways. I want to get a new better out. Here we go. Awkward. Ugh, guess I gotta go to the hospital then. I'm so sad I didn't. I'm so sad I didn't ride my scooter in the afternoon. I wasted my time fishing. I mean, I can do. I can. I can. I can go. I can. I can go on right now. I believe I have to. Okay, so I have to go. Wait, what do you need? That sense he smells when. See, do you just smell anyone who comes up to you? Do you just like, just when you're talking to someone for the first time, just smell them? Bro, that's weird. Grand wish of mine, sure. They didn't have anything I needed, but I need something more risque, something that shows off my curves. Why was an invincible skirt? Like I kinda used to wear. If you ever see something like that, but oh my god. Castle rocks from some lab. Oh my god, what does this girl need? Yeah, you, I saw you ride that bike. Yes, that was me. Aha, I knew it. Police at the station are useless, so you have to help me. Okay, so if the police can't help you, a 17-year-old high schooler can? Okay, that makes sense. It's my Mika-chan. She's missing. I thought she'd be fine since Emi-chan was with her. She goes wandering out. Sometimes by herself. What she winds up in Iba and someone kidnaps her. You can go further, but can't you? Go look for my Mika-chan in Iba. Thank you, I'm counting on you. If you call her Mika-chan, she'll answer. She really likes me. I hope she isn't eating stuff off the ground that she's not supposed to. Oh. What about Emi? What about Emi? Like, what? Did you just, like, let a dog go walking around with another dog? Like, what is going on there? Digimon better. I mean, yeah. I'm a major Digimon fan, so I'm not even gonna like contest that. Now I'm like genuinely asking myself which one I like more. Play SMT 3 or 5. Yeah, I've started Nocturne in 5. The only one I've finished at the moment is 4. I need to get around to finishing 3 and 5. After getting completely lost, you stumble upon the road to school again. But feel as if you're starting to get a feel for the place. After I finish Persona 4, I'm gonna play Persona 2 Eternal Punishment since I need to finish that. And then I'll give Persona 1 a try. And then I'll move on to actually... I have to actually restart Nocturne because I lost my PS2 memory card that I actually had my save data on. That's really the only reason I haven't finished it yet. Because I felt kind of bummed after that. I feel as if you're starting to get a feel for the place. You'll need to ride around a little more to get better and acquainted with the area. Dude, this kid fucking hates me. Oh god, I forgot his haircut is that ugly. Really explain the materials. It's like he has like a bowl haircut, but not actually like, but the bowl is left unfinished. It's so weird. Sorry if anyone has that haircut. I'm sure it looks great on you. I'm just like finding reasons to insult this child. Let's play the Daikon again. I think the scary frame that yeah. I think we have to write it like 3 times till we can actually go to the beach. Oh. Because you got so lost, it's nearly nighttime, but you feel as you've got a very good feel for the place. If you ride around a little more, you'll be completely familiar with the area. And that's honestly happened to me in real life before.
And now the weather.
I've actually driven around till nighttime before.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area.
It's kind of sad just watching this without
As
Naoko.
a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
It seems the fog was sad tonight. Actually, it's pretty sad. It's very sad. It's midnight. Fog has set in. The rescue, you were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Jail anymore. Bro, have y'all not learned your lesson the first time? You can never know for sure. Fog is coming to town. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Dude. This reminds me of when the air quality was really bad in my area a while back. The front page, just headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he's sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
That's what you think, bro.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
I mean, Adachi, don't act like you don't know.
Two counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes. I think it'll go down in history as one of the worst sprees in Japan. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys.
Probably not, but it's okay.
You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
What?
That son of a bitch!
Ew, what the fuck?
Oh, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now.
Dude.
Jimmy-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Dude, just let him recover. I mean, Dojima-san's like the type that would just like immediately, the moment he gets out of the hospital, be like, okay, I'm going back to go into this case. Blah, 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 blah. How dare they almost kill my daughter. Blah, blah, blah.
Yosuke.
Sorry, I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course.
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Just a reminder, the finals are next week. How's your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studying, make sure you keep up your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more of a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. Wait, why is 5 o'clock shadow called 5 o'clock shadow? Oh. The 18th century. Oh my god, I remember this! I remember learning about this in school. In the history Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times. Sure to take this down. You know what be on the test, just like you never know what it'll be taxed next. Listen to the lecture of the deadly.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nako looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
I thought that was Sayako at first, and I was like, oh god, please no.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds are just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Ugh.
Big bro. Stay here.
Nako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seemed to have fallen asleep. Did she not say anything about her dad being there? Awkward. Did she state that the explanation concerned Nako's condition for the doctor?
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet.
Oh my god, look at Dojima's legs. It looks like veins instead of hair. I know it's supposed to be like showing how hairy his legs are, but it just looks like veins.
All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible.
I knew it.
Hopefully
He
by
is that
then
kind
I'll
of
be
guy.
out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual. I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous.
Bro, Dojima doesn't know. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I'll be back and go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm back. See. But yeah, Dojima just doesn't get it, dude. Pretty sure, like, actual regular fog also causes health problems IRL, so.
Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Nako somehow regained consciousness. Oh dang, the game didn't even have confidence that she was gonna regain consciousness. That's rough. But it seems that it will take more time until she fully recovers. Namatami's interrogation data has finally begun. Fog that won't lift, and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know
Skill
how
issue.
sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I don't know, maybe just because it's hard to see?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Are the experts in the room with us right now?
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing?
They say it like global warming isn't real. Okay.
This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Didn't SpongeBob once have like a whole episode about global warming, or am I on crack?
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
What are the authorities gonna do with the fucking fog?
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious.
Honestly, this is a pretty good depiction of mass hysteria.
Oh, that's right. I need to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Business has been so slow lately.
Rize's grandma just does not even care about this stuff. She's just like, man, business has been slow. Just doesn't care about the fact that people think that they're gonna die because of the fog. Just like, business is slow. I forgot about the funky, goofy music that happens while the fog is going on. You ever hear students talking? Oh god, the fog is getting to me in real life. Oh my god. The weather's been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's going to stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. I also heard that's poisonous, very toxic, and nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about the toxicness makes you feel ill. Probably stay at home for a while. You're just too lazy to take the files beginning next week, aren't you? Seriously too cold now, so just pay the serious. See if you got back pain. Oh, see? Speaking of back pain. Dude, talking about back pain made me, like, crack my neck and just, like, stretch out my back a little. Speaking of back pain, there's a DE that makes your back hurt. It's a titanium atlas. You know, he's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. It looks really heavy. It makes me hurt just looking at it. Atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well, then, to a coup, doesn't look like he'd know. Bitch, I get top 10 on all on all my tests. Why are you picking on me? Oh, yeah, you're very good. Yep, Annapolis is a book of maps. Pick on Chie. Mercator's book of maps featured a large picture of Atlas on the cover. The spelling is spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? There's always, oh, my back! Gave the correct answer. Knowledge has increased. Welcome back, Rockefeller. Classes, man, today. Are y'all available tomorrow, though? I'm trying to make plans for tomorrow while at the same time playing the game. It's hard. As I said before, it's hard making plans with more than one person. Oh my god. Some press exams. I don't feel like taking tests. Hey, what you doing today? If you come and check up on I'll tag along. We'll see you later then. Dude, why does he look depressed in every single sprite? Calm down, Yosuke. All my fancy Twitch tools are gone. Oof. What happened? I can literally feel my legs hurting just by, like, looking at the fog on the screen right now. Those poor cats, they should not be out in that fog. You were able to make it to the beach. You arrive at the beach, but the fog has enveloped this area too. What will you do? You only have a fishing rod good for river fishing. My Chromecast, not even sure what it was. I don't know what that is either. Doesn't that mean you can put it on your stream on, like, your TV or something? That's all I can think of. There's no reason to ride around anymore. Okay. Wait, what do you want? I didn't understand. So even when you're older yourself, like, you're going both a better, you're out. Oh my god, you just want another lamp? Dude. Get yourself. Your screenshot was there. Well, at least there's that. What goes to fishing? Ask my wrong. I see fishing rod, you say. I'm glad you asked. Who knew you showed out much interest in fishing? I was worth letting you have that rod, I'd say. So what happens? I have a sea fishing here. Rod right here. So what do you say I was gonna let you have a sea fishing rod, but there's one condition. Sea fishing takes skill, so I wanted to make sure you're up for it. Try catching the guardian in this river. I'm sure you can do it. I've got high hopes for you, boy. Little kind, intelligent individual. Alright, what do I need to catch Guardian again? Oh yeah. I know I need like a specific type of bug. Fish King. I love Fish King too. I'm probably going fishing on Saturday, hopefully. Actually, I don't. My rod's kind of broken, but maybe we'll find a way to fix it. What's that? My rod is broken? It's that my line's kinda tangled. Hachiro octopus and Meguro tuna. My rise seen better days, CBH. Yeah, exactly. It's praying for my rod. Alright, let's get Oki this and see if there's a cool clothes we can get. Cheer Squad set? What? Special summer festivals have clothes that are perfect for the summer. Cheer Squad set. Wait, I want. Dude, are we? Dude, wait. I'm looking up what this looks like. I like. What the hell does a cheer squad set look like? Oh, I found a cheer squad outfit main character. Oh. I wish I could just like preview all of them. Hard-boiled. Oh my god, it's literally just Dojima's outfit. That's so good. I could just wear Dojima's outfit. Okay, last one. Let me see the festival set. Okay, where's the festival set? Where the... Oh my god, there's so many costumes. What is that? No. What the hell? Y'all don't want to know what I just saw. The fuck? I just heard someone scream in my house. I don't know. I'm gonna get the festivals set because I kind of like the tier squad set isn't good enough. Sure, whatever. When I get money again, I'll become Dojima. What was I doing again? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I was gonna hang out with someone. I guess I'll hang out with Yukiko. Actually, let me see. Hang out with Kanji. Nope. Alright, let's hang out with Yukiko. Hey, it's Yukiko.
Hey.
Do you want to go somewhere? Sure.
Yeah.
Do you guys by chance hear the vacuum that's in my room right now? I've had too many close calls putting my weapons down. Oh my god, you're playing with your weapons again? Oh yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna like attempt to do a cooking stream on Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, but I don't know what to cook. It might turn into just like a baking stream or something like that. I have no idea what I'm gonna make. Cooking stream, oh boy. Yeah, the only reason I like have to figure out how I'm gonna set it up. I might ask for some of my brother's recording equipment. I might have a tripod I can use. Bake a lemon. One time when I was 15 and me and my friend were on a road trip, we ate this breakfast place and I like took the lemon out of the water and just like seasoned it with salt and pepper, took a bite out of it. It was like, I don't even taste anything, and then just like left it. So the waitress or waiter just like had to come and see that and be like, what the hell is that? I have a picture of this little bit. I might show it someday. Never Christmas here to see it. I'm not gonna show it now because it takes forever to find. You two, they're chew.
Like this?
Oh my god, like this? I'm going to I don't know, I'm gonna throw out a window. This forms a circle here with radius equal to the base of the triangle, and the height is began to explain the problem to him in an easily understood manner. I want to shove this kid in a locker. What do you think of your school? I thought so. She looks disappointed. Moving on to other matters, there's a transfer student in my class. He looks down on everyone here and says we're all Bunch of hicks living in the boonies. Everyone ignores him. Oh, is that so? I didn't know. She seems surprised. Oh, that's why, she thinks. School's a pain. All my classmates are stupid! And the lessons they try to teach are absolutely pointless. Your lessons
are a lot easier to understand.
I was in the middle of talking, you little bitch. It seems that she was slowly opening up to you. Feel that your relationship with she was deepened. Oh, time's up. This is a good spot to finish. Actually, so let's just end it for today. Today's Labor Appreciation Day, so you have a day off from school. Toka-chan knows. Sano was surprised about something. Yeah, sure. Yes, I would like to talk. Sano seems to have regained her composure. Those are the letters I sent to my husband. Told her that you had found these at Daidara as well. So he'd been keeping my letters in the storehouse as well. You thought you like. I need to throw these away as well. First, can you let me read them? Masao began reading a letter. Aired our hair, now reaches my shoulders. Not you, then who will tie it up for me when it becomes necessary? Half you left on has long been buried by fallen leaves. Will I be able to meet you again when the cherry blossom bloom in the scales buds? Each day it grows brighter. I can feel you coming closer step by step. I wrote these seconds ago. You would do that I would become deaf. Masao began reading the next letter. Oh, you said from me. That's from what you say, wasn't it? It's big, as I'm waiting here for you. I wish I could just bring away with me here and run to your arms. We begin an adventure to search for the calorie and swallows and to remember your heart. If I could transfer my heart to the big kid rush to your side, would you take it into your hand?
I loved him this much. And because I loved him, it saddened me that he forgot my love.
Oh yeah, so basically to catch you guys up, we learned in her last rank that her husband had dementia and forgot about her, and so she started to wish that her husband would die. Essentially. Because she was so sad that he forgot about her. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I was miserable and jealous. I was a fool.
I was a fool.
I was left behind because I was such a fool. He was all that I had. Now he's gone. I must accept that. You're right, but can I do it? Hisao smiles through her tears. I feel like you've touched Hisato's heart.
Thank you.
If it's okay with you, I'd like to see you again.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You left Hisato at home. What was that one line Hisato said that I was saying was so raw? Was it the line where she's like, he's going to heaven, I'll surely go to hell? Was it that line or was it another one? Because I'm having trouble remembering now. Maybe it was that line. That's the only thing I can think of. And the municipal hospital, empty hospital room. Can you guys hear the vacuum outside my room at all? Basically cleaned the recently vacated hospital room. Yes, very much so. I don't think my noise suppression's good enough for that dog. Let me see. Cleaning stream, let's go. Is it that loud? Is it? Oh my god. I can't do anything about it. Is it gonna like be a problem or anything like that? Like, is it like that bad? Or like, is it just like, yeah, it's just there. I'm like, like, is it like interfering with y'all's ability to hear me? Is what I'm wondering. It's just noticeable, but not stream breaking. Okay, cool. Okay, that's good to hear. Oh god, guys. I gotta give me one moment. I gotta respond to messages. It's so... Oh my god. Okay, we almost got the plans together. Yeah, this is all just for me seeing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie with my friends. Hey, you can stop cleaning here. We're gonna be leaving this room. The vacuum in my classic music clash in the best way possible. That sounds amazing. We're gonna be leaving this room, so can you get all your surprise out of here? You son. One of the nurses just collapsed. She needs to be to rest, but the doctors on break are using the lounge, so... She seems overworked her. Don't tell anyone. Said that okay. I'd rather not get called in for a review. Here, help me. Nurse laid Psycho down on the bed and injected her with a syringe. Oh, I didn't need to know about that part. She looks so goofy! She looks so, like, flat? Like... Since her head is like clipping into the pillow, she looks extra flat. It's so weird. She didn't have to deal with that. I was just a little wobbly. And well, if there's no time to rest, there's always work waiting for me. Just give her a small pack of marinara sauce. Will do wonders. Yeah. I'm not even gonna have her eat it. I'll just like rub it on her head. If I rub it on her forehead, she'll instantly be cured. I'm okay, they didn't tie me down with an IV. I'm alright now. I'll be going. See if Psycho still sound continue work. What should you do? Why are you acting so high and mighty? Because you literally collapsed? I mean... I can even save someone's life. I mean, do I can. I can't spend I'm worrying about myself. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face them again. Intense marinara therapy. Yeah, that's what she needs right now. Of course he would, wouldn't he? Oh, I see. I assume it for myself. I wanted to escape the pain. It's really hard to feel anything at all. See that now. I'm so stupid. Psycho sees me holding back tears. Get it? Yeah, I get it. Thank you. Psycho tries to smile.
Thank you.
I feel like you were able to give Psycho some support. Yeah, whatever. Good for. I'm rank 9 with this girl. I was about to switch to saying I'm rank 9 with this bitch, which is why I stuttered. Because I was like, wait, I can't just call her girl. I didn't call her bitch. I'm going to rest for a little while longer. You can go now. Don't look at me. I love Psycho and went home. Like, I don't know. Oh, all cloudy days from here on out? That's so cool. Ah. You overhear students talking. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Oh, why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous. But I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. You pretend that this is natural. You say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's definitely really unusual. The town's supposed to be like this. It's always been like this. I love gaslighting myself. Who will be here to gaslight me if I don't gaslight me? Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. 6 sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. So can you answer this? It's gonna be what these numbers have in relation to each other. There's a sequence mode. Dude, you cannot be asking me these questions. Foggy days are great. I can't remember the last time there was fog in my area. What is... Especially with days... What? Oh. Oh, the battle. Okay, I'll go, I'll go on BRB for real quick, so just so I can buy the tickets. Because, I'm getting so distracted. It's hard to, I don't know. I feel weird if I just, go complete radio silence while I'm playing the game, so I'll just have it be on the please wait so people know that I'm doing something, you know? Gets my joke from metal. I think that Twitch would be a better place if we could give out medals on stream, you know? Just like give out prizes on stream. Especially badges. I don't know, they don't. I can't believe I might actually finish Persona 4 Golden on stream. It's so crazy. Because, like, guys know I never finished games on stream ever in my life. Um, I thought the first game I on an official stream game I hadn't played before, but guess not. Oh my god, it's amazing. Vacuum noises on the stream. Wait, could you guys not hear me when I was talking because of the vacuum? That's so depressing. Okay, I'm I'm back because no one's. I heard something about badges and finishing game on stream. Yeah, you heard all the important bits, so that's all that matters. I'm gonna come back since I'm like not giving any info out of these guys right now. Okay, I got the thing that's annoying about streaming Persona 4 Gold is that anytime I just have to wait like this for the game to come back on screen. Babo, Ibo. If the Fibonacci sequence, good to know you're studying. I'm not. That was a pure guess. The Fibonacci sequence is 5 by starting with 0 then 1, then all others are some of the 2 before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed, let's just continue the lecture. Didn't we all have that one teacher in some point of our school lives that just like went on and on about their marriage problems, or was that just me? Like, didn't even have to be like didn't even have to be a teacher that we personally had. We would just always like there was this one teacher in my middle school that we all just knew about her marriage problems even if we weren't in her class. Like, during the school year, she literally had her last name changed because she got a divorce. Oh my god. Oh my god, now they're giving me info the moment I get back on the stream. What is this, dude? God. I haven't seen that teacher yet. We didn't all have that teacher? We didn't all have that teacher? Oh my god. Using this movie theater's website is kind of hell on earth right now. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. I... Oh my god, we're gonna be sitting next to people. Ugh. Sitting next to people in movie theaters is awkward. Well, sitting next to people that I don't know. I'm so sorry that you guys have to bear witness to my movie ticket buying experience. Like, Jesus Christ. You get to sit next to people. I don't want to sit next to the strangers. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, why is the convenience fee so much? Why does every theater have to have like, the most, like, expensive convenience fee in the entire world? Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I remember my credit card information? Don't you guys like to know my credit card information? Too bad. So sad. Just jealous over people having a theater. I did not. I forgot. I forgot you don't have a theater. Look at this guy. No movie theater. Oh, look at him. Oh, shit. I gotta pull out my card and hope that my habit of reading things out loud does not come up to bite me in the ass, because that would be freaking depressing. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, you guys, you want to know my credit card? Well, here it is. Buy yourself something nice. No, my credit card literally has $0. I don't know if your list put away the notebooks. It has $0, not because I'm poor or anything like that. Wait. Wait a second. No way. No oh wait. I'm so dumb. I like thought for a moment that I accidentally bought a ticket for like 5 minutes from now. I was like, I think if that were the case, I think I would just like, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything too suspicious on stream, because I don't know what's gonna get me in trouble. But I think I'd kill myself. Tactically made it $0. Oh great heavens, my friend was too late, and so I think they'll be sitting I don't think they're gonna be sitting next to us, guys. I don't think they're gonna be sitting next to us. Ruh-roh. That's a problem for future Troika to worry about, because I don't think there's anything I can really do about that. Now that's epic. Yeah. Awkward. Whoops, teehee. Uh-oh. Let's just pray that it was them that took that seat, okay, guys? Let's just pray. Let's just like hope. Anyways, back to playing Persona 4. Class of Ev ended for today. You have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. Oh, right person. Well, we don't know. My mother's always telling me that I should be studying more. I'm all yours. A magician on top of a cloud? What? Dude, what is a magician on top of a cloud? What is that? What? I don't know what enemy they're talking about. Magician on top of a cloud? Oh, heaven. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, there's Kanji.
Senpai.
Dude, why do I kind of need to go to the bathroom even though I went just like an hour ago? Yeah, you guys totally need to know that. Thoroughly explain the materials. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us until last month! Oh my god, that's so morbid. This song is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. If you fail the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Hold it, Toka-chan, I've got a question for you. Dude, what? There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? I don't know. Nope, where'd you hear that? The Great Pyramid is the tomb of the Pharaoh Khufu. Also, Shoops. What? That's an easy. I'm sorry, I don't know that much about history. Took over. Here's Bill was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. The only thing I know about history is how Napoleon likes his coochie. Come with this question on next week's test. Make sure to stay here so you don't fail it. You gave the correct answer. Oh yeah, I also know about the cat that survived multiple worship sinkings. I think they should make a movie about that, if anything, personally. There's no choice but to wait until the situation changes. If anything needs a movie, it's that. Rize! Oh yes, Unsinkable Sam. I love him. I love Unsinkable Sam so much. Is there something I can do for you? I know. Let's go out. How does that sound, huh? See, he's trying to help you feel better. Her face is so scary. I don't like when I go. I don't like when I see the characters up close. Why do they look like that, bro? They're so scary, bro. They're freaking me out. Usually looks happy. I mean, yeah, that is too close. That is too close up. Like, Rize, please back a few feet away from me. Yesterday I woke up to a text message that basically were like back away for real. I woke up to a text message that all it said was got hentai and all it said was not really. I don't dude, I don't what? That was some. For real. Also, it turned out my friend was the one who took that seat next to me, so we're all good. We're all good, guys. We're all good. We're gonna have a fun time watching this movie tomorrow. We're all good. It was hard it was hard to put this congrats on the movie theater moment. Thank you. It was hard to put together plans when you guys are in a group chat. The reason why we're not in a group chat is because one of my friend just cannot handle being in a group chat, so yeah. I I just had to like bounce energy information back and forth. It was difficult. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna max her out. It's because I don't have any other options while Knock goes in the hospital. It's not like I want to max her out, dude. You over here soon talking. Hey, don't you think that there are more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing those huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin, nice stuff like that. But hey, what do you think's going to happen if you think someone's sick but don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad. I opened the second tab and instantly got a Mayo ad. It was meant to be. Good morning, what's up you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Mew. Oh, I thought he was talking about my ass. Please consider a rice cake. I'm stuck between Dongo and Mochi. Excellent, Mochi is a type of rice cake. Think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. It's a case of Mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, Kamaboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. However, you're probably the way eating fish cakes on Christmas today. Give the correct answer. Christmas is actually my favorite holiday. Fun fact about me. Yeah, choice between words, the situation changes. Rize. Never celebrate, so no pay for me. Well? Can I ask what religion you grew up as? Or maybe your family didn't practice religion at all? Currently Jewish. Okay. Help Tuesday. They're like some materials. This kid fucking hates me, dude. This kid just absolutely despises me. Just absolutely despises every fiber of my being. You have the day off school today. I'll start tomorrow. What should you do? Not study, that's for sure. I think I... Okay, we just don't get anything, okay. That's nice. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the old lady. Oh, thank you, Brudio. Rudy Cios for the raid. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Sorry if I didn't. What? Welcome everyone. How do I give shoutouts to people? I'm kind of a boomer when it comes to Twitch. Thank you, Broody Cios, for the Broody. Oh, okay. I'll call you Broody then. Thank you, Rockefeller. I'm too much of a boomer for Twitch. Huh? Oh, I see you were also playing Persona 4 Golden. Oh, thank you, Mr. Billy Yard, right for the follow. You pronounced it right that second time. Oh, okay. First time playing a Persona game. Nice. This is a really good one to start with. You voted Broody into playing Persona 4 Golden for the first time. What were the other options? I like set it to pause so I don't accidentally like spoil anything. Played 3 way back on PS2, but I never finished it. Persona 3 is actually my favorite. I started Persona with 5. I started with 5 too. I've actually already played Persona 4. This is actually just my... So I played Persona 4 on PS2, but this is my first time playing through Persona 4 Golden. So it's like half of just a replay, just me replaying the game, and half not, because there's a good amount of new stuff. Call of Juarez was the other one. I'm not familiar with that one, so no comment. The other options was playing through
Are you winning, son?
playing through Batman Arkham games, Pokemon Black 2 White 2, playing the Darksiders games. I forgot the other options. Oh my god, I need to replay Pokemon Black and White 2. That's actually my favorite mainline Pokemon game. My favorite Pokemon game in general, though, is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Easily. Random noises redeem. He Pokemon Black for the first time last week. Nice! Which Mystery Dungeon? Explorers of Sky. My second favorite Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is Super Mystery Dungeon. I personally think that Super Mystery Dungeon is so underrated. Like, Sky is like an easy favorite, but Super is just underrated. Hate to read it, but I gotta go eat and get ready for next stream. Oh, you're fine, no worries. I hope you enjoy your next stream. Sky Gang all the way, hell yeah. Like... Oh, thank you, guys, your wolf for the follow. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. But yeah, Sky is so good.
2 hours later.
I guess I should continue playing Persona 4 Golden now. I'm like very, very, very far deep in the game, so if anyone doesn't want spoilers, feel free to dip out. My Toka-chan, I'm happy to see you. Asano smiles gently. Since you have Mott, a Persona of the Death Arcana. I see, the fog is in there. Yeah. You two might get along well. Feel your wish for the day with Asano.
Yes.
I'd be happy to. Asano smiles gently. I think I'm on like rank 8 right now for her? I don't remember. I was lying to you. Do you know how to access the new content they add in Golden? Oh yeah, I already maxed out Marie and Adachi's social link, so I think that's the main stuff you have to do, right? I was lying to you. I'm not
You're not really death.
Well, yeah. I did wish I would die, and so he died for me. That's what I wanted to think. I thought maybe that would be proof that he still loved me. I didn't want to accept that he had died all by himself, not remembering me. not leaving me behind. Do you have someone who you hold dear yourself? Sa smiles gently. The truth is, I don't have any special powers like that. I'm not deaf.
The truth is, I don't have any special powers like that. I'm not death. Just another boring human being.
Pick the correct options when confronting Namatame? Wait, what? Wait, what? Now I'm scared. Did I mess that up? I didn't know that. What? Like Inaga's dungeon palace? Wait. No way. Look it up if you're unsure. I'm... Oh, yeah, just the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the part where you confront Namatame, like, and you're deciding if you want to throw it to TV. Yeah, we haven't gotten to that part yet, so we're good. I know that when I first played this game, I had to look up that part because, oh my god. They like don't give you like any indication of which option is right at all, so I'm genuinely convinced that you can't like just like get that right. Just save beforehand and you'll be fine. Yeah. True. I don't have any special powers like that. I'm not deaf, just another boring human being.
Waiting for a miracle that never came. Before I knew it, I was wishing death on the one person I loved most in the world. I was lonely, forgotten, and loving, being loved. All that is what goes into making us human.
Even if he did forget me in the end, the lives we spent together were proof of our dedication to each other. I forgot how to make an old lady voice, oh my god. That's something Death would say to convince you she is a deaf SMH, right? His love for me was never a lie. All those letters are proof. I just didn't get it.
Excuse me, Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
It's too late
Daddy?
now.
Sorry.
Amazing timing.
Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
I forget how long this sound alert goes on for. Why does it go on for that long? Perhaps you're right. I'll try and live against the Hisaru he loves once more. So smash gently. Spark has returned to Hisaru's eyes. It seems you were able to give Hisaru some support. Oh my god, I almost have her ranked. I almost have her max ranked.
The man I loved is gone. I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on.
You have to
want to see you again.
You left bitch, I was trying to talk. You left Hisano when I went home. Okay, what now? Guess I'll just do the envelope since I need to build up my diligence. Head for Persona 3 reloaded. Oh, absolutely. If they actually like fix up the gameplay, it will easily be like a top 3 game for me, honestly. Cause I love the game, but like it's just held back by the gameplay. I'm just sad there won't be FMC. Yeah, since I played FES, I'm feeling indifferent about it since I like tried doing a FMC around Portable, but I never finished that. So yeah, I just feel indifferent about it. I'm more sad about the fact they won't that they're not including the answer, because I would love a version of the answer that's actually playable and not ass. Your second term files weekend today. Continue until the weekend. You should hurry to school. Oh my god. I got the hiccups bad.
Yo!
Yo, Toika. Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? And other percent games, you can date best girl, but P3P, you can become best girl. True. So with this, it's really weird. Have you ever heard anything like this before? Oh yeah, and final start today. But that's seriously not the point now. Hang on, I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, continuing on, my favorite girl in Persona 3 is easily Mitsuru. I love Mitsuru so much, dude. I popped off so hard when I saw Mitsuru's reload portrait and all that. They all got such a glow up. Oh yeah, I'm final start today, but that's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? I thought that stuff about the fog being hard for the people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. Even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn, I don't like how any of this feels. I love how Yosuke is like talking about how awful the fog is, and he just stares at us with the most neutral expression, just like, damn, that sucks. Wow, same one. Switch would stem from. I want to get a perfect score in the test. It's the Italian food. I feel you've chosen the correct answer. Is it geometric shapes? Yeah. Well, day 2. Who's buried the biggest pier? Kufu. Atlas, like the creators of this game. You ever hear suits talking? Arg, there's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? That's it, people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? Gotta pick up a suit. Bye again. Okay, see ya. You can't keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. Yeah, fuck those other members. Getting sick. If they were really dedicated to the club, they would be coming in anyways. Final save 3. The word has words bridal as its root. Bridal as its roots. Bridal? Wait, am I forgetting how to spell bridal? I'm actually such an idiot. Why was I forgetting how to spell bridal? I was like staring at it. I was like, something seems wrong. God. I will save for it. You ever hear students talking? Hey, did you hear what they say? It happened on the Midnight Channel. Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town completely ruined. Some of my friends said that she saw Iba. Iba got swallowed by the fog and sent to some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed ever since this fog started? She said that people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could be. Is our town getting more and more messed up? I'll say 5. Oh. I thought it ended after 5 days of questions.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa, where'd you guys come from?
What? We were in front of you.
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad, it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai? Oh, this girl never changes. It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
I was just thinking about that. When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
I'm just thinking about the fact that Tay probably doesn't even know that there's a fog in town. It probably just looks the same to him.
These
glasses
except
are
a
meant
little
to help us
darker.
see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
It's the last day of the exams. You answered every question with ease. The answers should be flowing from your hand. There will be dramatic turns of the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Yup, this is where shit gets real.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances.
Harmful substances.
More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Why would they take their glasses off? Wouldn't it make more sense to keep them on the entire time?
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Kanishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder.
I'm so excited for the upcoming part because that's one of the most interesting parts of the game for me.
In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
What makes you think it's over when you're literally in toxic fog right now? Like,
Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable. Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
yeah, more often than
It's a
not.
possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it.
Welcome to the legal world.
You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
Oh my god, sorry guys, my brain is like dying right now.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues.
Because of some mental issues.
Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even Kate. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You remind that you made a promise with Nako to buy a new Kotatsu.
What's the matter?
Tell the others about your promise with Nako.
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found it.
That is such a change of mood.
Why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
Oh yeah, oh yeah, we're just talking about some murders and then just like, oh yeah, I need to do Kotatsu. Like, let me, oh no, I can't go back. Oh yeah, this guy might not actually get convicted, but hey, let's get that Kotatsu while we're waiting.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a Kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Kinda wanna get some oranges from downstairs. I'll look at them later.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a Kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
I don't know, personally I'm all for team, push him in the TV and leave him to die.
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't...
Don't be silly. We saved her to...
We caught the killer, man.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk...
You...
I'm not asking him to come over to my place. I don't want that thing in my house.
So touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it? Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt.
Okay, I would too. I'm too broke for that shit, dog.
How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
I don't get why Chie is like even arguing because Yosuke is totally in the right for this one. Like, I know there's a lot of times where Yosuke is doing questionable things, but nah, he's in the right for this one, dog. Like, bro, I would be super upset if someone put things on my cart without permission and I had to like, bro, he could have been like saving up for something or something. Wasn't he like saving up for a new motorcycle too? Like, dude, I'm pissed.
Come on, babe.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
really for kids.
Huh?
It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
Alright, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake! Of course! Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
For real. Wait, can Naruto cook? I don't remember. It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay?
No, what just happened? Dude, why is this game like fake crash a few? This is like the 50th time this game has faked crashing on me. That startled the shit out of me. That scared me so much, dude. I wish they come and listen to me. My game window just closes.
Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
Iba Municipal Hospital, Nako's room. Nojima's listening to explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV.
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down. You're lying. Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
Dude, this is like scarily accurate to like 2020 and onward.
What a commotion.
What the
To
hell's
some
that
degree.
supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Oh, fuck, man. The nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her? Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
Bro, chill. It's kind of his job to be calm.
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
What?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
Yeah, I forgot everything that like happened past this point for the most part.
What the hell? What's going on?
Oh man, this is gonna get me fucked up, dude.
Nanako-chan! Nanako-chan! Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big Bro. I'm scared. Big Bro. Daddy.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone?
Oh my god, Adachi.
Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
The roof.
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame!
Oh wait, that was a different route that I remembered.
Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported into the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
I mean, there's only one hospital, bro.
In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Nako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Are we just gonna like sneak past him? Oh, yep. Best police force around.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right. Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
The window in the room is wide open.
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
This... please, stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you?
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you?
That's quite a way to say
I
it.
don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever.
Oh my god, this part.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean...
I like your new bald bottle. Thank you. I love being bald. It's my favorite pastime. Next to smoking crack.
Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But, Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
Yeah, just push him inside.
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Okay, I gotta look this part up so I don't mess it up because this part is so fucking complex.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back.
Wait a second. Did I say something before? Oh. Oh.
What are you trying to say? Something we don't know. What don't we know? But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV!
Calm down, bro.
What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it?
Oh my god, we're being so vague. Why do we have to be the most vague as fucking possible? Like, I'd be feeling frustrated too, just like, we're missing something. But I'm not gonna tell you what it is. We're just missing something. What am I looking for? I was like looking at the logs trying to catch something, but...
I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
I got nothing!
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
I love you. Bro doesn't care. I know, right? He's just like, we're missing something. Yelled at everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
That actually worked.
I'm perfectly calm.
Nah, bro, you're kind of seething.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
I don't think he knows what we're missing.
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath.
Getting the true ending is so goofy because, like, all these fucking options seem so odd to say in this situation. Like, just being vague as fuck when they're actively talking about murdering someone and just trying to, like, convince them based off of that. And at the end, just like, going from that to just be like, oh my god, shut the hell up, everyone! Stop for a second.
After what happened to Nanako, Nanako-chan, and seeing Dojima-san. We're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. It seems that everyone has finally recovered their composure, just like that.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Naoto, you're kind of acting like you were on Team Kill This Guy 5 seconds ago.
Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything. Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man?
Yeah! He said it. He just doesn't give a fuck.
Then again, that's why you're our leader. Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
Oh my god, my fucking cords are tangled.
Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. Seems that you'll go on with your for to solve another mystery. Just me and the Scooby Gang of solving another mystery. I mean, the mystery. Wait. Was it the Scooby Gang or the Mystery Gang? Dude, I literally rewatched part of Scooby Doo like not even that long ago. Why am I not remembering this? What was it? What? This? Oh, they're just known as Mystery Inc. Oh my god. I feel insane for that. Just the perfect time to have a social... Oh my god, this is perfect time for this little cutscene. When we just got through, convincing our team members not to murder someone. Wow. We have a genuine bond. Wait, what? Oh, now we have the Judgment Arcana. Okay, cool. We're also called the Seekers of Truth.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related, but everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, if he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were both Misuzu Hiragi and himself.
Welcome back,
testified that she
Rockefeller.
had
You just
decided
missed a major part of the game. But it be like that. It is what it is.
Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair
Missing
at all.
types, parts of Persona 4? That's the type of viewing experience I want. Understandable.
The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Means that whenever someone else streams it, I get fresh content. Oh, I see.
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
What? Oh. Wait, what?
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even
Holy cow, look, it's Teddy. Points dramatically. Why do I even exist? I ask that all the time.
I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason
Why
to
does
be
Teddy
there.
exist?
That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys, Sensei, what should I do?
Give Teddy a mayo jar, cures all. I'll stuff him in a mayo jar.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on.
My chest hurts after that last message. Oh yeah.
Still,
Same.
Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
I read that, I was like,
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
The thing is, I remember that Nako lives, but I couldn't remember how for the life of me.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Y'all actually get service when you're inside the hospital? I haven't used mine in a hospital, but whenever I'm at the doctor's office, there's absolutely no service. Nako's fighting hard to survive. The best way to believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now and he's fast asleep. He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again.
That's so real.
Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. Guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried.
Was that my stomach or my USB disconnecting? Like, I'm being dead ass. I can't tell because I heard like a boom, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that was something disconnecting or not.
But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you
So
all
dramatic
know
over
that
someone
now,
flash. Like, yeah, we're just being a little over dramatic.
Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
You sense Adachi's concern for you. Same. I make the Windows XP shutdown sound when I fall asleep. Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Oh yeah, it's literally past midnight in the game.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Really excellent police force in this town. Really top notch. Almost as good as the police force here in America.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, I accidentally got political for a moment. Oops.
Oh, it's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
Dude, she's literally wearing a skirt without any leggings or anything. Of course she would be cold.
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatomi's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. Remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. There seems to be no messages. You should go home before you catch a cold. Okay, just... There's no messages. Okay, we're lonely. Is that it? Just, we're lonely? Like, what? I forgot what the melons are even for. Melon. I feel very tired. Well, Mac, you're right. Then there's what happened in Namatami's hospital ward. This shows the snow that started falling, the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? I feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. Oh, okay. Hi. This?
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
Also, can you guys still hear the game? I'm worried about that now since I heard my audio I heard like something disconnecting twice. Or maybe it was just my stomach, I don't know.
I have summoned you within your dreams.
We can hear the game. Okay, cool.
Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery? Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle. That too is getting rather hard.
Ow, I almost pulled my muscle.
If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Wait, this game is sound? Voices you've heard many times before echoing your mind.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
Wow, thank you, Igor, for showing us what we heard just 5 seconds ago. Or just like an hour ago.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems that the car stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
I'm gonna be so pissed if Marie opens her mouth even once.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart.
Why does Margaret talk like a subway station announcer? Wait, let me play that again.
Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
She literally does. She's like, your stop, next stop is blah blah blah. I can hear it so well.
Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
That scared the shit out of me. I thought that was actually my house. I thought that was an actual doorbell in my house. I was like, wait, what? Why is it so loud? It seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ring. Someone seems to be at the door. Why is it only in my left ear?
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
Hasn't he always been missing?
Yeah, me too. Was that... Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
In case he decided to go further.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
Good, I hope he stays lost forever.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his... We told him over and over that he could stay here.
Best case scenario. Yeah, best case scenario is he's fucking dead. You called the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but...
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down.
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
Wait, we're sneaking into his
I've been
room?
thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano, the announcer, and Saki. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of deal. After that, there were multiple attempted murders. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police...
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet. Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he
What?
talks
What did
about
she mean by
saving
this?
people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself.
Dang, Kanji really decided, man, that guy should have killed himself.
What do you think, Senpai?
Just straight up. Okay, okay, Kanji.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility?
Morning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
Recall that the first warning letter said don't rescue anymore. The second one said if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame wrote it wrong. The letter wasn't for me.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed.
Honestly, sometimes it's just frustrating playing this game, just watching the characters, like, just not get it when, like, most of the time, it's super obvious.
In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died.
Like, even when I was playing this game for the first time and knew almost nothing about what was happening, I would, like, play a game and I'd be like, bro, that's so obvious. Obviously they're killing people they see on TV. And it took them, like, until, like, August to come to that conclusion, like, bro.
If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Some parts watching the cast figure shit out feels like watching a bad Tears of the Kingdom Let's Play. That's exactly how I feel. literally that one guy. Who's that one guy? I like just remember seeing that video comparison of Amelia Watson trying to figure out this part of Tears of the Kingdom and that one guy who was just like getting so frustrated and mad over it and saying that it was bad game design for just because he couldn't figure it out. Yeah, it's so funny. That is so accurate to how I feel playing this game at some parts. You all work together and take another step toward the truth. Like, I'll look at the characters and I'm like, damn, these bitches are slow.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes.
Wait, didn't Naoto literally get kicked off the case? Whatever, I'm not gonna question it that much.
Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
How is that gonna work?
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
Oh my god. Bro, these policemen are so good at their job, bro.
Hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly. Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Oh my god, the police are so good at their jobs.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh? Seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
They were killed.
Wait, did he always have a mole on his face? I like saw the mole on his 3D model and I thought that was just like... I thought that was just something on my screen and tried to scrape it off. I tried to scrape his mole off.
I couldn't save them.
Huh? Me?
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
Why would he know who killed the first 2?
I have no idea. I want to know that too. What are you talking about?
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right.
Do you think there are, like, people that, like, find this guy hot? Or, like, do you think he just has, like, fans in general? Because, like, I've seen people be, like, diehard fans over that one random guy that Mitsuo guy from August that did the copycat killing. After seeing that, I believe that every character has a fan base of some kind. We see. There has to be people that are a fan of this guy. I'm gonna start an investigation later.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on.
Honestly, upon, like, noticing his mole, like, I don't want to wipe it off his forehead. Like, I just want to take a microfiber cloth and just wipe it off his forehead. It's bothering me now that I notice it. Like, I don't know, it looks out of place to me. She's been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and first resigned from the program she was on.
I caused her so much trouble. I
I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi.
Mayumi? Is that you?
The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help.
Mayumi? Mayumi!
When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV.
This is like exactly how the game started.
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Ooh. Nabatomi's casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive,
My video
she was
player really
chasing a
got my
rumor about some
tools
bizarre
back.
TV
Awesome.
I heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body.
Sorry I'm not talking much, guys. I'm just trying to keep up with the story right now. I'm like trying to zero in.
And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to
Thank you for the reminder to drink water and the reminder to stretch. Why am I imagining like Sims speak in my head?
On the TV. She looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone?
Hello, Team Goldfish. I decided to get up and stretch.
Come on, please. The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife.
Take care of health. You do the same. Well, maybe you shouldn't have cheated on your wife then, Naotame.
Naomi was the only one
Have you ever
who
thought about
accepted
that?
me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
So you wanted to date someone who was also in show business?
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi.
Well, not show
She was
business.
interviewing our candidate for the next election.
I don't know, that's still like a public figure.
She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life.
Did Alice write this, like, thinking we'd be, like, all sympathetic towards him for cheating on his wife? Just like, wow, he really loved the girl he cheated on his wife with. Wow, I can't hate this guy.
Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl
that's
appeared
fine.
on TV.
I understand. I have a habit of, like, typing so quick that I just, like, forget the last letter of the word.
That was you. She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, we'll save her then. The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed... And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her.
I could just let her out again. Ow. Ow, though.
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they would... It seemed the only thing...
Break the TV! Yeah, let's just break the TV.
Mission, I just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I mean, there was nothing proving it
I was
otherwise.
the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well. thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die.
Oh, good night, Team Goldfish.
Beginning
Get a
with
nice,
Yukiko-san,
get a nice
the
rest.
people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did.
Imagine saying television instead of just TV. Old ass man behavior.
And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
I mean, at least no one died in the end.
And become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this. I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger.
I mean, no one died in the end.
I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and
Because
the
of him,
other
at
world,
least.
You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
I like how the policeman is still here, just like, what the fuck is happening? Take another step toward the truth.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
The truth. The truth. The truth. The truth. The truth.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have...
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been
Me,
over
who already
6
knows who the
months.
murderer is.
Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it.
Rockefeller, do you by chance know who the killer is? If you don't, if you haven't had it spoiled for you, I want you to guess who it is in chat.
Let's split up and talk to people.
I've been a bit spoiled. Okay.
We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can
So
find
you
out
know.
something about Teddy too.
Tomorrow I'll be going out to talk to people in town. Let's finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit. Decided to go home early today and get some rest. Today's the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. Wonder if you'll be able to find the information you need to catch the killer. Today is a day. Today is indeed a day. I can't believe we're actually close to being done with this game. It does not feel real. This fog has gotta be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. Yo, why heard it was Judas. Yeah, that's right, Judas. Country Judas is sack. Good all-out attack on Inaba. What is it? What are you talking about? Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, that seems so long ago, haha. Maybe the time I said done in 3 months wasn't that far off. Maybe. When did I start this game? I don't remember. Was it like June? I don't know. Just gonna remember something from that far back anyway. Mid-June. Can I help you? The incident last spring? I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I almost completely forgot about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? Yeah, you are getting old! This fog makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. No, we're used to Wang Valley now. Let's step up the search to get that info. Wolf. Can I still do the social link? There's no way, right? Nope. I can't hang out with old lady today, sadly. My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. She's just horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. She was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. I think it's starting to let people, everyone know. Okay, Grandma. Fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. But wait, do you need anything? I'm sorry, I only remember that something happened. I know it was free shopping, but what? Shocking, but what can I say? A lot of times passed. Do you need something? Giant wind generator would fix the problem. So true. Glad you mentioned it. The town was all a buzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Yeah, of course I do. I asked you about it. Now the problem is whether you remember or not. Can I help you? It's the last week. I don't remember anything from that long ago. Gonna be studying for college and entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. Yeah, it's foggy every day now. This is the season for winter vegetables too. What will I do if the fog really is poison? All my vegetables would go rotten. It's all because not enough people eat their veggies. If only my son would clean his plate, he'd... Oh my god, I didn't mean to go back! Ugh. Wait, I can actually gather info here? It's not a bad movie at all, but yeah. I know about the incident, but not many of the details. The Crane game is only one dream we have a... Well, yeah, I remember seeing that on the news. I can't recall much about it now. Yeah, I should see what was it. Oh, I never heard about anything like that. Maybe I saw it on the news. If I did, it was a long time ago. I don't remember it. It's a lovely demo mode. Well, I've got a news flash for them. The sim is not your makeout spot. Oh, it's Christmas this month. No wonder our butcher shop is busy. I think two of my friends got banned from a movie theater because they're like those people, you know. Oh, your only hint is that the movie theaters and makeout spot line remind me of them. So that's your only hint of why they could have possibly gotten banned. Oh, it's Christmas this month. No wonder our butcher's shop is busy. Christmas, huh? Oh, can we help you with something? That's what it's. I think it did, but I think I heard about it. Oh yeah, I think I saw it on the news, or did I? Oh yeah, huh? I heard the steak circulating, but we're talking about people getting murdered. I don't think now is the time for steak. You can't be happy without money. But even if you have money, you can't be happy without love either. Sending me money. I wish there was somewhere where I could go and put me in with money. Getting pretty old. Is there something you want to ask me? What's that about this? Was in anybody you said? Didn't stick in my mind. I just remember like that happening. That's all. Oh, really? Hey, well, do me a favor. I'm doing a taste test. I want some honest feedback from young people like you. So the red ups. Tastes as hard, but tomatoes are very sweet. Give a bit of feedback. See, thank you. That's very helpful. Local farmer and pets here decided to help me out. Very create a hit. Well, once I do, I'll take it to my company. Tomato and red bean? That sounds disgusting. Is there something you want to ask? I think there was a report like that on the news. I don't remember much though. Sorry if that wasn't very helpful. I wonder if the reason for this fog is increasing the ocean's temperature. In that case, I have to go soon. Be alright without me. Soon would better come along. Is there something you want to ask me? Did something happen? I'm sorry, I don't remember. You'll have to ask someone else. Oh my god, everyone's so useless. Hey, kid, the fog's pretty thick. Be careful of that bike. Okay, yeah, the fog, it's dangerous. Be careful. There's something you want to ask, but is it? Yeah, I know it. I just saw it on the news. Did this ghost appear or something? Hey, don't be rude. Sorry, didn't know anything. Ask someone else. I thought that since we could ask people in this area, they would actually give them useful info, but no. My 600% booster actually killed my right ear. Oh no. I know it wasn't personal, but kinda hurt. Poor Kanji. Yeah, let's ask Daidara. No way to come to see your art, bitch. It's your drug. It's put out the Bible for my fortunes. It's unforgivable. This virus will allow me to sit. Optical elements to invade my arts studio. If I close my shop down in the middle of winter like this, how am I supposed to make a living? Can I not ask the shopkeepers about it? I've been feeling poor recently. You need to be careful too. The fog, there's something about it that just gives you a bad feeling. Okay. The shopkeepers aren't of any help. It wasn't me. Rizak came and spoke to me. This is a once in a lifetime thing. I asked her for an autograph and what type of guy she's into. Ooh. Wait, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. They captured the suspect. Cool. Okay, sorry, don't ask questions. Go. Good now, a bit. Oh, wait, I'm very busy talking to Rizak right now. Yeah, ask about Teddy, too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're like, oh yeah, that guy from the GS. Nobody has seen him since yesterday or today. It's not like so many people. Where the heck could he have gone? Dude, you're like in your 30s. Why are you getting so excited over a 14-year-old girl? Or 15-year-old girl, whatever. If someone's been killed over just because it's so easy, but we're just sitting here for friends of TV. Remember for a long time. What was that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find one who still remembers them? A fog sure started creepy. Is it? Oh, you have a question for me? A while ago, they said that the suspect had been guy was in the newspaper. That's not Tommy-san, right? I've never seen him around from time to time. Horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Sure that there were no other suspicious individuals. Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. Shut up about your fine coal. I'm working on it. Oh my god, leave me alone. I'm working on it. All I hear from is poison. I've got kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I can buy gas masks. I need to get one. Everyone says one already. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? Why am I home? I just seen news about the murders. Thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course I'm going to TV when I go home anyway. But then I can't see sunset because of all this fog. I hate it. It's so depressing. Do you have a question? At least I have a dirty news. Come on, don't make me even more depressed. They said the news and suspect was caught, so that don't think it's over now, right? What else is there? Doesn't look like you'll find any information since last spring. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me if you're going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault here? There. I mean, generally, you're supposed to keep up with the flow of traffic rather than the speed limit. Oh my god, I forgot it's winter. I didn't expect him to look so fucking dead. I know it's winter, but god. Daimyo grasshopper? Daimyo grasshopper. Bugs, good stuff. Oh shit. I just realized I never did sell my stuff yet. Teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice to have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. I know everything about bugs. I don't care. Excuse me. Ugh. Oh my god, I already talked to everyone in this freaking town! What do you want from me? And my mother-in-law wouldn't eat anything I cooked, and the fog never cleared up either. Guess I'll stop going to my mother-in-law's house after all. I don't care what they say on TV, I don't think this fog is good for your body. Do I have to ask everyone all over again? Suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone off from this town anyway. Nearest person? No, I don't think I've seen any. This is a pretty small town, wouldn't you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. Oh my god! No, I don't get to see the well, except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Reset. Have I seen any other weird people aside from Namatami-san? Nope, I don't think so. I guess I gotta go to the floodplain. No? See, the fog's pretty thick today. Go on my rocks, and I can hardly recognize your things. Resize it. Hey, it's an extra talk. Okay, Billy. That lamp I asked you about, you still looking for it? I forget to say it, but I don't want to force too much on you. Oh my god, Grandma, I don't care about your daughter's accident. I just want the details. I've had a lot of people come to her store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. If you see a strange person, I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, I would know about it right quick. Are they real? Oh shit. I just realized I forgot to ask one person in Inaba. Yeah, the one girl here I can talk to. A suspicious person? Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Is this her? Someone told you I saw a suspicious person? Oh Dad, you remember Saki Kunishi, don't you? You know she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Nawatami person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV, I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl, it's just that people have misunderstood her. To be referring to the time when Nawatami tried to warn Saki. Seems that thing about Nawatami making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. You have gathered as much information as you could. You should report back to the group. I love how NPCs will be friends with each other and look the exact same. think they even like have like two separate models. They've just these two identical girls are friends with each other. Okay. You up with your friends after you finish gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
Yeah, she's focusing on the important stuff.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Y'all finished eating the dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full,
Ramen? Don't mind if I do.
let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
Sounds about right.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just saying here won't help you think any better. You decided to go outside to get some fresh air. There's no fresh air. It's all just it's all just toxic fog.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There should be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. Clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. Judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Naotaro was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No unusual was seen around the Mayumi Yamano or Saki Kunishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. Oh, I know who it is. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... It's Nanako. Alright. Saki Konishi? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I didn't think. Oh my god, it's really just a whole list. But yeah, it's Adachi. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Think about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However, Adachi are more like... Should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Adachi were like... Rockefeller, I'm still waiting for the next part. I'm curious. We're like, what?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
More like Yonner.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Not my best route. It's okay. You'll have more opportunities to think of something.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Is it really Adachi-san?
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
This part.
What was that about a transport? Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel that you are getting closer to the truth. Oh boy, this part.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
A Dodger.
With Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Oh my god, I gotta do something real quick. I gotta fix something. Oh my god. There we go.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Uh-oh.
Is this more of your detective's intuition?
Adachi. He said rock.
His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid.
He did say rock.
He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on. I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
Yeah, totally,
You
Adachi.
should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Wait, rock? He said rock again? Wait, where's rock? Where did he say rock? No, but you play it again. Oh, yeah. That's true. rock solidarity.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you need to question Adachi about.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
I have no idea what time it is.
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
Embarrassing. Ooh, that's embarrassing.
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders?
Ooh.
Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see.
Adachi really botched her. For real, he
To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before, I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident.
That is one of your best works. I knew you'd find something with his name.
At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything?
Wait, I'm a little too dumb for this. Let me rewind. I need to read this over again. Yeah, I need someone to say rock again too.
At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case.
Oh, there we go.
You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Adachi! Now tell his hospital room. Adachi's here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way. Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
On the TV, duh.
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
And this is about as far as my note info goes.
Do you even want
It gets crazier.
If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Adachi is so based and misunderstood. The extremely suspicious detective Adachi. We've taken another step closer to the truth. Split up for today and you all went back home. I forgot, did we even like did we ever actually buy that new Utatsu? So much happened. You're tired. You should rest early. Get to pursue the true culprit starting tomorrow. It seems you've come to the development room in your dreams again. How many saves do you need? Oh, I gotta show you my list of saves. I have no idea what was going on. Something is different this time. You don't, because I have way more than just that. Something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, Marie. Hey, sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I don't know.
I see. How? There are so many but I did realize something.
Oh my god, I just realized the best part of the game was when Teddy wasn't around. Like, when we had a break from Teddy for like a while, that was the best part.
I've been thinking all this time.
True! True!
But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world. From the beginning. That's all. I was just a shadow in that. You're always. That day at the hospital, as soon as I thought that, I lost. Shadows can't stay, and I walked, and just when I started thinking that I couldn't go any, and my world is a place shaped by. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotion, but humans and. So he made him. He wanted to forget. He wanted. And that's how he came to look like. I really am stupid.
Yeah, you are.
What the other Teddy said before, no matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no need to begin with.
I'm good. Oh wait, I still have water?
I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me.
That's all you need to know. He's just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like him.
It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon.
Good.
Oh yeah. Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry. Huh? Really?
You told Tay that the Homalika came through.
Nana-chan, wow. I'm so glad that my heart feels... What a strange... It's not like my world. Could this be your dream world, Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do?
You can stay here.
Yeah. Thanks. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand.
It says really deep grass here. Wow, cool. Oh, isn't that charming? So true.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like some goodbye. Sense.
Oh, he just killed him for the time being. Okay.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, this vehicle is still on its journey. There is Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
My favorite subway announcer.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Gee, that's electronics department.
How did it go?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, so the protagonist is just... You is just not gonna say that he saw him in his dream?
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just...
We have no choice.
He's just staying entirely silent. Okay.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. What the... There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
I
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog.
Yeah, it's her main job, fighting people.
I wonder what's going to happen.
I don't know, we're all gonna die or something.
Definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy?
They don't even get a pillow?
You, Teddy?
Thought Teddy was gone forever. Oof. Yeah, I wish.
I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
She heard me.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery, even unconscious, people are
My voice. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness...
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens...
If I'm an unknown being, so all I have to do... Nana-chan's doing her... I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up. So what if I'm just a shadow? I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright.
We would kindly disagree. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, but I just, like, there are too many words going in my head to say it. Dude, if you knew anyone like Rize in real life, I know for a fact that she would not like someone like Teddy.
The fog's so dense, it's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad Bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world.
I'm sure that this scene would be very touching to someone who gave a fuck.
I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. That though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts, given everyone has...
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring...
But in the end, I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peace, but instead, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
Oh my god.
You being a shadow? We pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyway? No normal person...
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been, but you now possess. A shadow is suppressed power, once controlled by the... Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed, whether the ego masters its shadow or the... The only difference I see is the order in which...
Character development, don't care, didn't ask. Exactly.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special.
Thank you!
The rest of us were pretty much a group. You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol either. Gee, stop crying, will you? While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa. But you all know him. If you can't...
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Oh, damn.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
So... Amazing. That's the reason they conjured, for him being actually useful. Okay.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Yep, Adachi, that goofballer, as once described a goober. Yeah, Adachi's just a silly little goober.
Back together. Let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to
Leave it the fuck. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided to go home for today. Awesome, I got to waste an entire day. But yeah. Oh, yep. These are my save files. Why I have that many? I don't know. I really don't know. I just get super cautious, okay? I just gotta make sure I don't lose any of my progress at all. I paid for the whole save screen, I'm gonna use the whole save screen, exactly. Did you say you want to keep it below 9? No, wait, did I say that? No, no way. I probably said something like, I wanna, I don't know. I probably was like, that's enough at like 13 or 14. I was like, I didn't want it to like reach the maximum amount. I didn't want to use all of them.
Give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt. I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is.
You smell who?
Up his scent.
You smell who? Who? What? What?
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've gotta sniff him out no matter what!
Dude, I thought me calling him a goober was bad, but no, the game just... Teddy just said, Adachi baby. What?
This is Mo! I'm...
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hate.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. But that's, if I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met the...
When we first... Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's so...
Teddy, you really are amazing.
Nuh-uh.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first... That's why it kinda smelled...
Oh, I see. Wait. Did you... Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he beat his pants there?
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago.
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me,
Though I really wonder is...
Cheerful beers return to the group thanks to Teddy. You think of the other stuff towards the group.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
He's such an incel, I love him.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
He's such an incel.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
Classic Adachi.
What are you going to do?
She fell in. Wow. So people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
Damn, y'all need to install some cameras. Like, what the fuck?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
Adachi's such a nice guy, guys. He's such a nice guy. How could you ever... How could you guys ever decline his advances? He's such a nice guy.
What's this about, anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you. God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit.
Such a gentleman,
When
guys.
I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off.
Mad Riz, for real.
I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen.
Does the police... Does the police interrogation room not have cameras either?
If I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
Like, like, the first one, I can believe there being no cameras there. Because, like, it's just some, like, old rundown. You know, and, like, I guess... I can imagine cameras being there, but, like, the police interrogation room, Adachi def turns his body cam off. For real, he definitely does.
You son of a bitch! Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Yeah.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew? Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Oh, Ram Noise Redeem.
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
He's just based and misunderstood.
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit...
Yeah, he's just a bit of a jerkwad.
I thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance... I did sense something. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular cop? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
Based.
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will... I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Oh yeah, this is my favorite dungeon.
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality.
The rest of his confessions were consistent.
It felt like he's...
Not only that, maybe he...
So what he said about the two worlds...
Didn't he say that it would happen? What happens then?
I think he means the people in town are acting weird. If the fog gets even thicker, and then the other side might become...
You mean...
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time? Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
Okay.
There's a path we can take now.
I
sense Adachi's presence
just
from
normal.
that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the... Let's
I mean, it's exactly what it's...
prepared and leave footprints all
It's literally It's literally exactly what it sounds like. The end of the year. Pulling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened.
Senpai, I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like he might be calling. Wait, never mind. Forget we're all going together, okay?
Yeah.
Promise us.
Unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. He must finish things before then. So I'll be fully prepared before facing Adachi. I keep expecting there would be things in the fridge, even though I'm literally the only one in the entire house. It's a quiet night. You know what your friend said.
He might be calling. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
What should he do? Be opening the fridge 10 times a day, hoping something pops out like it's a loot box. Exactly. Leave now, you might be able to make it in time before Judas closes the seaside. Go to the Dachi Center. I feel like I haven't seen this scene before. I don't know if this scene was in the original game. I'm just quiet. You're supposed to have anyone here around. Is Adachi here? The entrance disappeared.
This is a problem. Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper.
Is that's really the sprite they chose for this moment? Just this goofy ass smile.
You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
Yeah, exactly.
To what? Change my mind? Don't kid yourself. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff. Oh, really? Just what was it about me that made you want to believe in me so bad? Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
Why so serious? You're a sad human being. That was a very tempting
You
go.
say the dumbest shit.
Thank you.
It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you? You're right. That's all it would be.
The bullet brushed your ear. You smell the acrid scent of burning gun smoke.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
It didn't seem like a threat, but you don't think you can talk to Adachi anymore. You feel like your relationship with Adachi has changed dramatically. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder what changed. Yeah, I can't really tell.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here.
Oh, that's why. It wasn't in the original.
Well, bye-bye.
The entrance is closed. It seems Adachi's blocking you. That Adachi wasn't the real him either. Unless you come back with your friends, you won't be able to reach Adachi. You must go back for now. Adachi's still my bestie.
Welcome back. I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway. It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now.
Why does Yosuke's voice sound different to me? Is Adachi still a goober? Of course! He's just a little goober. He's just a little misunderstood.
But come on, you should trust us more.
Yosuke seems a bit sad.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention customers, it is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
You could get through to Adachi. Maybe that the town will be swallowed by the fog should be near the end of the year. You must reach a decision by then. You must prepare yourself as completely as possible. You overhear students talking. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. But what do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Huh, nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody's sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if some giant monster attacks Inaba? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. It bothers me how sturdy my screen looks from, like, the special effects. Hey. Yeah, we're about to die, but our test results are in! Let's go! Alright, the awful moment of truth. Oh well, wanna check it out? Decided to check the test results. Test results! Results. You got the highest score. Oh, you're a genius, Toika. That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I'd got the highest grade myself. Oh my god, I got an achievement for that. Or she must have feed the whip and all of this before then. Marika saying about think about it. Oh, you came. I was just about you and your friends. Oh yeah, I forgot I barely even used anything last time. my god, let me save the game first. Cool.
All right, I'm fired up.
All right, let's.
Why are you calling him that again? Why did he have to pull out the Adachi baby again? That's too much. Oh my god. Another of Marie's edgy poems. Something is different. Marie is nowhere to be found. Audio only. I don't blame you. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on it in a horrible script as if someone wrote it with their offhand.
Release yourself. Release yourself from desire.
Okay, chat. Oh no. Good choice.
Rationales or excuses for the weak. Release yourself. Your heart's voice. Your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go.
Kanye been awfully quiet since that one, for real. Honestly, I think Marie could write the next My Immortal. It's supposed to be another Marie's poems. What's happening to me? Why is this here? I put that in my pocket. It doesn't make any sense. Dude, you're wearing a skirt. Do you even have pockets? It's gotta be. Hey, don't read that. You inconsiderate scumbag. Why would you read my heart's No! It's not my heart's voice. I thought she was gonna say her heart's voice, and that would have hurt even more. Gosh damn, Marie. If you need to release your impulses, please do it somewhere else. Shut up. This is just... Huh? Impulses release? I'll never let this go. Stop reading my stuff. Marie returns to her seat, quivering with either rage or embarrassment. I don't think I have anything I want to fuse right now. We shall see. Alright, what percent list do I have right now? Do I have oh yeah, I have a full list. I need to fuse some of these guys. What is going on here? Oh, Shiki-Oji? Yeah. That's cool. Oh my god. What others? Oh yeah, I forgot about Puppeteer. Itoko to I gotta take a picture of that. I'm not gonna remember any of these names. Oh my god. Let me see. I gotta scrub my nose. Scrub? I mean, blow my nose. Do I have any of the other things I need? Kinky? Kinky? Okay. Okay, I don't have anything else. Wait. Should we use slot 15? Yeah, I'll use slot 15. Save, save, save. Okay, let me show you the way. I want to see what happens if I go to heaven. They just don't feel any way about it. Yeah, they just don't care. They just don't care. What does everyone else say? Oh no, I didn't want to read that. You hear voices from somewhere. I told you to come after me, but you actually came? You guys have anything better to do? What a bunch of losers. Let's find the culprit ourselves, let's see, at the special headquarters today. Am I right or am I right? Man, it's embarrassing. How old are you guys? Oh crap, my stomach's hurting. Come on. You're all students, right? Should you be studying instead of wasting your time with this? Study hard, get into a good college, work at a respectable company, marry a cute girl. Why are you guys so desperate when it comes to something so useless? Won't you regret it once you're adults? What's up with this guy? All the things we've dealt with in this world, he pisses me off the most. We're not letting him get away. Bro is real as fuck for being a JRPG boss telling you to fuck off. I know, right?
You're on a roll, Senpai. Keep it up. Two defeated. It's just... Oh. Have I gotten a little stronger? It's level up time.
I love how he's just like, you could be doing anything better than your time than catching a small town murderer.
Now what could you be weak? It's weak to darkness.
Persona!
Good one, Senpai!
Counting on you!
Oh fuck, I'm an idiot.
Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Super reset scan. Electricity is its weak.
I was thinking myself about that. Oh my god.
Don't lose your head. Enemy down.
Now Dan ready! Bring it
Fuck is that? I love Adachi. I love how fucking unhinged he is.
Uh-oh, that one's... This one's... It's just 3 enemies left. You can win this!
Persona!
Reset scan! It's weak to wind. Don't...
Counting on you! Persona!
Keep it up, Yosuke
Give him one from me!
2 defeated.
Damn, it's not going down.
So persistent. 1 enemy to go.
Like, as much as I shun, certain aspects of the later half of the story in Persona 4, I really do love Adachi.
Oh, be careful. Lights so good on
It's
this
not
one.
going down.
Wait, how the fuck do I fuse Alice again? Nebros and Belil. Oh my god, I was looking at I can't even fuse that. Damn, until level 6 is gonna be okay. Okay.
Persona!
Go, Senpai! You rock!
Alright, keep going!
Great job!
Good.
Alright, I leveled up.
I remember I would get jump scared so frequently in this dungeon because sometimes a lot of the chests are just like trap chests, so the moment you hit it, it just giant red flash on screen.
Be careful. Oh, nice move, Yosuke Senpai.
Someone else's turn.
3 of Don't give up now, okay? You're doing well.
Do I have any electric? Oh yeah.
Two enemies down.
Have at it! I live for this part!
There! Truly magnificent.
Those are not stairs. That's just a portal. That's just another portal from Minecraft. Huh? Where are we? Sorry, give me a second. Senpai, I can't find the exit, Soda. What should we do? See? I told you. Soon you should go home and study. Why can't you listen to me? You'll never become a well-behaved member of society if you keep this up. Oh well, have fun in there.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind. This one's strong. Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
It's not going down.
So persistent.
It ain't going down!
Oh shit.
Kanji's been hit. Someone help him.
Oh shit.
Come on, suck it up. Yosuke Senpai's persona is sealed. This one's strong. Watch yourselves. One enemy.
That's real awkward.
Keep it up.
I don't know.
Senpai, are you okay?
That's my true strength.
Okay, cool.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Great, Senpai. You really get me going.
I'll never know what she means by that.
Senpai, are you okay?
Here.
Three enemies.
Now good answer. Out of our way.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? Truly magnificent. Congrats, Senpai.
Oh shit. Wait. I just went in a circle. Okay. Oh wait. No, like I was like wondering if I could see any chests on this map. Since I'm pretty sure that I'm able to see chests. But guess I can't right now. Because there's no way that there's just no chest in here. There's no way. Surely not.
Oh, be careful. That's no good on this one.
Oh,
Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
that's real awkward.
Nice move, Yosuke Senpai.
Ooh.
That's some thick skin.
I'm already almost out of SP.
You're off to a good start.
No, I'm not after a good start. I'm almost out of SP.
Two enemies down.
Just my turn.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Like I'd say no.
Seems like you have the rest of the game set. Yeah. Everything's gonna work out for me in the end.
Yes, I leveled up.
I probably should have gone for Scotty instead.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Time to use more. Oh, wait. I could just. Wait. I really use up more of my fucking. Dark. I need SP. Even more of my SP. Awesome! Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that Adachi was that much of an actual incel. Like... I like remembered him being an incel, but I could never, like... I, like, tried to show a clip to someone of, like, how much of an incel he is, and I just could not find the clip I was trying to look for it. I was like, where does he, like, explicitly be like, how dare women not treat me right? Let's get down to business. To the feet. The soy. Ruster Stacy's off now. Armor free boy. Those women never treat me right. And they haven't got a clue. Because I am a redditor too. Am I the only one that used pronouns and throwdown on his attacks? Wait, I need to like pay attention next time he says that.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
That should do it. Another level for me.
I leveled up.
Next time he does it, I'll pay attention. Still by some strong force. That's right, as you have guessed, I'm waiting for you just beyond here. But do you really think I'd just let you through? There has to be a way to open this. Let's look around for clues, senpai. Throwdown. Alright. This time I'll be paying attention.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune. It's a strong one. Five of them. You're outnumbered.
Counting on you.
He didn't say it that time!
Go, Yosuke-senpai.
He didn't say it that time either. I'm so sad. I want to hear the pronoun.
Yukiko-senpai? Boy, if looks could kill.
There's some. Lay down and die already.
Oh my god, I need to hear this. I really need to hear this. Fudge. Okay. Oh my god, he's not saying it! immediately ends shuffle time. Why would I want that? I guess I'll get Cerberus. Awkward.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. This one's 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Please say pronoun this time. Oh my god, he's not saying it!
Good go, Senpai. Keep it up, Yosuke. There, got it. Looks like it's weak to ice. That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
I'm never gonna hear this. Oh wait, I keep forgetting I have to look for, like, clues. Oh my god.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
I feel so bad for anyone from this point on that, like, that, like, raids my stream when I'm... Cause, like, I love... Because it's happened quite a few times where people will raid my stream, but they'll be playing this game themselves. So the risk of them, like, experiencing spoilers is very high in this part of on. I'm hoping that I don't actually wait, I think I talked over his throwdown! No!
3 enemies defeated. Way to go, Kanji. Go, Senpai. You won't lose.
Pronoun persona.
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko Senpai? There.
I wish I could just tell everyone, don't raid me, you will get spoiled. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
That's fine. That's a lot of damage.
I can't defeat it. One. Go for it. What? More of them? Gee. It's a strong. Your weaknesses. Fire is its weakness. Now what could you be weak? It's weak to darkness.
Oh my god. That's it. It's over for me.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
No, I'm like out of everything. Oh my god!
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Please don't counter. Oh shit. Yeah, I always win. All the time. All the time. Oh my god!
Last one. Go for it.
Awkward. Oh my god!
Yusuke Senpai's poisoned.
Oh my god, I hate this game so fucking much.
Go for it. Persona.
Like, honestly, how is that, like, physically possible? Like, guys, answer me to that. How is that physically possible? How? How is everything just missing? Oh my god, finally, Jesus Christ.
I gotta step up too. Alright, I leveled up.
Oh, did I level up?
Alright, powered up.
Oh my god, this is just like... This is just... Vile Assault, just like Ken's DP in Persona 4 Arena, which is also the move Vile Assault. I should, yeah, I should bounce. Something is preventing it from working? That's too quirky for me, dude. Alright, what am I supposed to find here? So go, jump in. This place. Oh, you were able to escape! Not bad, not bad. You guys are better than you look. This place seems different from where we were before. It's like Adachi has complete control over there. Just like that door can open. I have a feeling this won't go that easily. Be careful, senpai. This is still not working. Oh, okay. No, it works this time. Stop calling him that, dude! Guy used the 6 safe slot as well.
Looks like that one's it's a strong one. Don't lower your guard.
Okay, cool. Is it not allergic? Me too, say. I was about to say, how'd she live? Well, she didn't. Not anymore.
Enemy down. That's the
Go, Yosuke Senpai! Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Whoa, Kanji, are you okay?
I'll give as good as I got, damn it.
You okay there, Kanji?
Ah.
Don't strain yourself.
Ah.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Ooh, that went.
I'm trying to remember why this is my favorite dungeon.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Soda.
2 enemies
You're doing
down.
well.
Keep going, senpai.
Oh, I keep forgetting that. I should fuse for sodas. I forgot to last time.
Physical attacks.
That's so awesome. That's so hype.
It's a strong 3 of them. This one's
Honestly,
I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to darkness.
honestly, one of these days I should just go back to my Adachi profile. My Adachi profile picture on Twitter. On my VTuber account, I just had an Adachi profile. Not even like fair or anything, just his default sprite. Yeah. I just think I should go back to that. I think that was...
Hey, congrats.
That's what I call challenging norms. It was like a little experiment. I was like, what will happen if I, as a VTuber, just have like the most unrelated like profile picture, despite being a VTuber with like a full model, with who can draw, has multiple pieces of art I've commissioned. I was just like, what if I just like fuck around just having a Adachi profile picture? And not even like a good quality one.
Enemy down. Nice move, senpai.
Oh my god, all that work for just barely that. Y'all ever cough so much that your head starts hurting? That's what— oh my god! That's what happened to me just now. Like, it wasn't even like a— it wasn't like a headache sort of thing. It's just like, only if I cough sort of thing. It's like a— I don't know. It's like head trauma. Wait, no, not head trauma. I don't know what it's like. It is what it is what I mean. It just is what it is. I've sneezed so much my head hurts, but not coughed. Really, for me, it's only coffee. I'm blind. As a competitive sneezing, a lot does it for me. Oh, you guys never give up. What are you trying to accomplish putting yourselves in danger like that? I see justice done. Is that really justice, though? Aren't you just doing this because you want a little spice in your boring lives? What's the difference between that and a criminal who gets his kicks by murdering people? See what I'm getting at? You still have time left. Give it some thought. To be honest, I can't completely deny what he said, but that doesn't justify what he did. Right, Senpai? It's like... It's weird because what he said is so wrong, yet it's right at the same time. It's technically right. Oh, of course.
Come on down. That's my watch me.
I'm just waiting for Yosuke to say pronoun. And I just need him to say it again.
Good answer. It's showtime. Are you ready? Yep, leave it to us. Go! Speed him up! Another level for me!
Have I gotten a little stronger? Yes, I leveled up!
A small amount of SP will be covered at the end. Now for all player members. Oh, bless. This is giving me bad memories, dude. Not the sleeping table. Oh my god. So in Persona 3, one of the most infamous bosses in the entire game is just the sleeping table. That's real awkward.
Bastard's perfectly fine.
I'm dead.
Yosuke-senpai! Someone heal him!
How far had we gotten into that dungeon? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. How's it going, little bro? I'm almost done with this game. Ow!
Careful, that enemy's immune to wind. Now what could you be weak? It's weak to physical... This one's... 3 of them! Don't give up now, okay? Enemy down!
Yo, you ready for this?
Huh, that was awesome! Not bad! For Kanji.
Reminds them of Mario and Luigi. Honestly, yeah, that's about right. I can honestly see it. I'd say I'm Luigi for sure. Oh my god, I'm going to eat rocks, dude. No, I'd be Luigi because people literally compare me to Luigi IRL, and Luigi was a nickname I actually had IRL. I already have Melty Blood.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard. Enemy down. That's the way, Yosuke Senpai.
Yeah, I earned my Luigi title.
Get set. You guys better keep up. Go! Beat 'em up.
Eventually. I enjoy Melty. It's like it's fun to mess around with. Get your money up, not your funny up.
Yes, I leveled up.
Just been trying to find an excuse to purchase. Yeah, I bought Grand Blue Fantasy Versus for $1.99, and that game's like meh. It's like I mean, yeah, I'd be down to try it. It's just like eh. It's like definitely not a game I'd go out of my way to learn. Oh god.
Ooh, nice move, Yosuke Senpai.
Mind games are the best part. Yeah, I think that's what fell off to me. The combos.
Oh, that was awesome, Yosuke Senpai.
They're so good. I love the goofies, smashing and punching sounds. I forgot if they have that in Persona 4 Arena. I forgot. Did you see the Pikmin 4 controversy? There's controversy surrounding Pikmin 4? No? What? What is the controversy? What's so controversial about Pikmin? How am I gonna Google right now? People explain it better. Oh. That's bad.
4 of them. You need to thin them out. Your weaknesses. It seems weak to... Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like... Ugh.
Roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like stand back and let the Pikmin community do their own thing there.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Enemy down. Great work, Yukiko Senpai. Yukiko Senpai, give him some more.
What the flip? Whatever.
Kanji, that was great. You're the man.
Guess I'll just guard since I can't really do much. Their fucking movements.
No, Kanji's scared.
Do you remember IGN? Yeah?
power for me!
What about IGN?
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. It's a strong one. Don't. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? There, got it. Fire is its weakness.
That makes me even more confused. Basically, because people are forgetting IGN existed, if I have to get bad reviews, they'll be noticed.
Down and die already!
What is it, like IGN giving bad reviews so that people will remember them? Or like, why? To me, this whole thing of making something out of nothing to get in the limelight. Oh, okay.
That's some thick skin.
Just hang on. I'll find you an opening. Enemy down. Let me steady. You're wide open. What a clean hit.
Not sure. I don't know why they would do that. I mean, well, I guess I know why, but
Hit a sweetness, Yukiko-senpai.
it's not impressive, I know, but it's funny the fact that people are forgetting me. I guess I'll gaslight.
Senpai, your defense has been lowered.
I mean, honestly, I didn't even know that people were forgetting about IGN.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
But then again, I don't really pay attention.
Now's your chance. Run.
That was so... I knew I was never gonna get through that. Honestly, I forgot about the mental controversy between me.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Dude, why do you keep saying remember this like it's something that's like before most people's time? Like, of course I remember Cuphead. Yeah.
Enemy down. Nice move, senpai. It's over. Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
I remember last year just like watching the Cuphead show while I was absolutely inebriated.
It's a strong one. Don't. 1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
Someone else's turn.
Anyways, IGN said Cuphead was started in Dark Souls, and dude. Oh yeah. I thought this was still like related to like review stuff. So that's what maybe it'd be like, huh?
Congratulations.
My fly is down. I'm not even wearing pants right now. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. you're still here? This place is surprisingly boring. No, why don't we play a game to pass time? Let's see, how about this? You can't encounter the shadows here. Try and you without the shadows catching you. Ready, set, go. What the? Oh, he gets on my nerves. I'll never forgive him for this. Your mom is boring? My mom is not boring. Boring. In him? Inside of him? I have 12 chess keys? I thunder. Isn't this his mind? No. He's just trolling me. He's just silly like that. All stats are increased by 4. I forgot. Oh wait, didn't I get a new... I want to make a cliche romance manga about goblins. I made a cliche romance visual novel with a robot. I'm never gonna tell you guys what the name is or where to find it. How did that work? Metal Sonic? Let's not. Let's talk about something else. I think it is institution too. Ooh. Watch me lose this because I'm probably gonna get hit by a shadow and he's gonna be like, bruh, wrong. Damn, he's still sick. You want my Tosca style soup to heal your remedies? I do not trust any soup that you'd give me. I think that you would poison it. It's really good though. Now it smells poisoned. Dude, why is my... I was about to say, I only drink 2 things when I'm sick. Motor oil and cum. My secret is I use the bones from the meat for the broth. My hero gives the soup a unique flavor that a touch of spice to warm you up. I mean, spice is there to flavor your senses. I mean, sinuses. No! Oh god, sorry Adachi.
Careful, light's no good on this one.
Relax, Mayo. Yeah, I think the only thing that could make me feel better is if I had Mayo. You carved the bones in the shape of spoons? I don't want you. I don't want. Actually, I had wings yesterday. I was chewing the bones. I ate the really crunchy part of the bone.
I couldn't do it. Now's your chance. Run.
Ah, that's no good. Did you listen to the rules I made? Told you that you can't get caught by the shadows here, remember? Better luck next time. Wait, what? Wait, no, what the Adachi! Ah, nah. Fuck this game. That is so cruel. You gotta edge the shadows? Like, what kind of edging are we talking about? Limo? What? 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 Okay, am I? Man, Igor, he's chill. Who the fuck did that?
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Why did I sound genuinely insulted? I was just like, who the fuck did that? Yeah, that's from the original Sid. He's like, Patrick, I can't do this, I can't do this! I think you're lying. Oh wait, does it actually like tell you if it's a forecast bonus? Fuck this game. Just a forecast bonus stuff. Oh my god, that startled me so much! Okay.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Shut the fuck up!
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That got me. Okay, okay, okay.
Careful, that enemy's immune to wind. Looks like it's weak. 4 enemies left. Don't give up. It's no war of day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the rules, but you gotta laugh in the face of the saddest street. When your friends and boss look alike.
Shit. Why did I weak this up against as well? Oh yeah. My bad. The only time Teddy will ever be useful in his entire life.
Is everyone ready? Get set. Go! Beat 'em up! One enemy to go. Speed up!
Oh my god. There's more.
Way, 4 more enemies are here. Reset scan. It's weak to darkness.
This is why we need Alice. Worst case scenario.
Good start. Go, senpai, you rock! Nice! Two enemies down.
It's my turn.
What if I just leave this dungeon and never come back and just let the entire town die? That'd be pretty funny. In my opinion, at least.
Another level for me.
Fudge.
Alright, level up.
No. You can blame it all. I'm gonna stop up. Conversation got comes that guy. What is that? Yes, you're right. We can't limb slip. Wait, our haste. I must calm down a bit. That's right. Here, I'm giving this to you. Oh my god, the Reaper!
Okay, I'll look for an opening. Fire is...
Someone else's turn.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? It's over. 2 enemies.
It's my. You ready for this?
Enemy down.
Now, Dan.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Like I'd say no.
Go! Knock them out!
Oh!
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. I leveled up.
Mhm.
Careful, it's immune to physical attacks.
Get some thick skin.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Anubis!
Two enemies down.
partner.
Keep going, senpai. Enemy down.
Okay.
Places, everyone. And action.
Oh, I stopped paying attention to hear if he says pronoun or not. I gotta know.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Two enemies down. Keep going, senpai. Well done.
Oh, dang.
Down.
I'm looking out, bro.
Yosuke senpai was. No way.
Awkward.
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko senpai? Yo! So persistent. Just two left. Come on, this fight is not over. Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko senpai?
Oh, frick. Apple sag. Dude, I don't know. That's yeah.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
That sounds like a you pro, Yukiko.
Whoa there. That one's immune. There, got it. Whoa, it's a doozy. Win. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Counting on you.
Two
Go,
enemies
Yosuke
down.
senpai.
Good going, senpai.
Oh yeah, the cord weapon is so good. My absolute favorite.
It's a strong one. Don't lower your guard.
I guess we'll try. Let's try light. Maybe this. Maybe it's light. It wasn't, but it killed it anyways. So. Alright, the weapon I was talking about that, yeah. What? What other cord is there? Were you just saying cord? Did I say something cordy? Oh my god. I just put cord, okay? Oh, sorry. I have to make it into something deep. Even though it's not that deep. Oh my god.
Yukiko-senpai, keep it up.
Music sounds so sarcastic when she says that. She's like, that's amazing, Yukiko. Show us more of that. Whatever you just did, show us more of that. Because you're just so amazing. Like, I don't know. I'm not getting the impression she thinks she's all that amazing.
Now what could you be weak? Oh, it's strong, but it's weak to light.
Okay.
What, again? 3 more enemies for you.
Ooh.
Enemy down.
That's Mike.
Enemy down. That's the way, Yosuke-senpai.
Please, no. Oh.
Yosuke-senpai, your defense is down. It's a strong one. Don't bother using ice. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Get some thick skin.
Kanji, your defense has been lowered.
2 more to go.
It's over. There. Enemy down.
Tamagi Senpai's seriously cool.
I can't defeat it as usual, Yukiko-senpai.
Dick Rider.
Not a chance. It's not going down.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Senpai, your defense has been lowered.
The chat log is like everything. Oh dang. Back for more. Fine, I'll explain the rules one more time, okay? Not allowed to encounter any shadows. Try and reach me without the shadows catching you. That's it. Good luck. What the? Oh, he gets on my nerves. I'll never forgive him for this. Wait, aren't we able... Don't we have something that, like... Don't we have something that, like, makes it so shadows can't detect us, or... I crack. I don't know. Damn. I can't cheese my way out of this. Well, no one sees me thus far. If a shadow popped out because of that treasure, that chest, I think I would have just like ended stream right there. Except not actually, because I like this. I like to suffer. I'm a little masochist like that. Don't we all have a little masochist inside of us? Jesus Christ, no stick. Wow, is this my favorite dungeon again? I don't remember. Guess I'll find out eventually. Soma these nuts. Sorry guys. It's just in my blood. Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far. As a reward, I'll fight you. Fight. I'm lying, of course. Like I'd ever do something like that. The only thing you deserve is to fight against shadows.
That's not good. Darkness won't work. It's just
What?
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
It's not going down.
What? More of them? Gee.
Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, I'm on wrong death. Easy clap. Easy battle. Reminder from a year ago, the world record for breaking toilet seats in a minute is 46, and he did it with his head. Well, what else would he do it with? Ow, my head!
It ain't going down!
Couldn't do it.
I'm not gonna lie, I would love to try breaking toilet seats over my head. I'm just curious how many I could do. Wow. I just want to test my limits, okay?
Out of my sight, punks! Alright, I leveled up!
Oh, did I level up?
Don't act like you wouldn't, break toilet seats over your head if given the chance. Ah, you're better than I thought. How long can you keep it up? Like that had a chance of stopping us. Let's go, senpai. love being able to openly talk about Adachi being the murderer now. Have you ever thought about the truth you all want so bad? Who really wants it, huh? Isn't it just you guys? Good as the truth if you're the only one satisfied by it. So you just want to satisfy yourselves. Not sure why he's getting at, but the murder victims will be able to rest in peace like this. Is that right, senpai? Accidentally detonated an orange last week. I don't have a leg to stand on. Did you microwave an orange?
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to win.
Because that's the only way I can imagine an orange detonating, you microwaving it. You didn't microwave an orange, did you? No.
Yukiko-senpai needs help. Yukiko-senpai, no! Someone heal her! This one's strong. 3 enemies left. You can win this!
Microwave 25 minutes? Dude. Was it worth microwaving the orange? Or...
To its weakness. Go, Kanji!
It's not going down.
Out to steal the show, huh? Whoa, Kanji, are you okay? Yosuke-senpai, someone heal him!
I don't know.
Go, senpai, you rock!
Throw down! Persona!
Okay.
2 enemies.
Should we show him who's boss? Good
I
answer.
don't know. Should we?
Action!
All right, here goes.
Okay. Well, the sword certainly gave me the statistics I needed, so yeah. Who knows? At least you gained something from microwaving that orange. Your microwave smells permanently like orange now.
Witness, Yosuke-senpai!
Oh god. That's something.
You're on a roll, senpai! 2 defeated! Persona!
Aren't you glad it didn't explode?
This one's strong. Watch yourselves. Last one. Go for it.
Fuck.
It's a strong one. Don't lower your goal.
Yeah, it was really funny, dude. It was really funny. It was really funny.
That's some thick skin.
Oh my... I'm gonna kill myself! Man, I can't just keep saying stuff like that by accident. Epic fight.
Hang on, because this one's gonna be... It's a strong.
Ugh.
Counting on you. Persona! That's some thick skin.
I fucking love this game.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
I almost said Game of the Year, even though I'm literally playing a fucking RPG from 2012 or something like that.
Kanji, that was great. You're the man.
Yeah, Game of the Year. Aren't you guys excited for 2013 next year? What is up with these freaking dice?
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Persona! Throw down! It's not working. What is
3 of
this?
them. Don't give up now, okay? It's over.
Whatever.
Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai. I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Don't waste your time with fire attacks. Last one. Go for it.
It's not going down.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
That is like the most disgusting sound I've ever heard in my entire life. It's like this guttural scream. Like, what do I even call that? That's like so... Ugh.
So persistent.
Lay down and die already! All right!
Oh, that was close.
Nice. There's an enemy weak to win. This one's strong. Watch yourselves. Now what could you be weak? It's weak to win.
Yeah, I'm saying now.
Two enemies down. Good going, Yosuke-senpai. Yosuke-senpai, out to steal the show, huh? It's over.
It's not gonna work.
There,
Yeah.
got it. You can beat it.
It ain't going down!
Wow, Kanji, you got some smooth moves there. Whoa, Kanji, are you okay?
Counting on you!
You hit its weakness, Yosuke-senpai.
Amazing, Yosuke-kun.
Only Dizzy wasn't mode.
Yosuke-senpai, you're on fire! You're on a roll, senpai. 2 defeated.
So let's try.
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Come on down! Couldn't finish it.
It got back up. Last one. Go for it.
Persona!
2 defeated.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Alright. Oh, that didn't level us up at all? Namatame is a serial killer. That's what society accepts as truth. Everyone's fiercely latching onto it. Let's say you guys catch me, and that truth is proven false. What do you think will happen then? You don't get it? It's simple. They'll simply latch onto that instead. Nothing about them in the world will change. That's the truth you're all looking for. Gee, what a smartass. What's with this guy? He can blabber about logic and try to dodge the truth all he wants, but what he's done can't be forgiven. I'll make him pay for his crimes. Let's go, senpai. I don't know, I just think he's based and misunderstood.
There, got it. Don't worry, it's weak to physical attacks.
Truly based. Yeah, Rockefeller gets it.
It's a strong one. Don't. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
How could anyone hate a silly little guy like him? Like, that's insane.
Enemy down. Concentrate. There. Enemy down. Great work, Yukiko-senpai.
Did he say relapse?
It's weak to dark. 3 enemies.
All I heard was relapse.
We have our places, everyone. And action. You can count on me. Yeah, go, go, go.
Hey, congrats! Powered up!
Oh my god,
This one's strong. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? 2 enemies
how it's
down.
done.
Keep going, senpai.
fuck them eyeballs.
That's the way, senpai. Do some more damage.
Counting on you! Persona! Some
Okay,
thick
senpai.
skin.
Out to steal the show, huh? It's over. I can't defeat it. Wow,
It ain't
Kanji,
going
you got
down.
some smooth moves there.
Yeah, my friend's really struggling opening team up with Looter, huh? Uh, fuck succubus. Whatever. This guy.
Another level for me!
I leveled up!
Oh!
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous night. Oh, hey, we got out safely. Sorry, guys. When I get scared, I just start singing the national anthem. A dead end? There's something in the center of this area. Base pie? No.
Reset scan. Electricity is its weakness. This one's strong. 3 enemies left. You can win this. 2 enemies down. Keep going, senpai. Your weaknesses. Whoa, it's a doozy. You hit the enemy's weakness.
Okay! Ready or not, here we come!
Persona!
One of my friends was, when we were in high school, he was big into girls soon Panzer. So that's all I can think of when I see Panzer.
I wasn't expecting that. Don't get carried away. Sweet. Senpai, that was so
Where are there?
cool.
Dude, there's so many guys that are just like big in the tanks. Honestly, I get it, but
It's not working?
Come on down! It ain't going down!
Yukiko senpai, no! Someone heal her! Yosuke senpai's persona is sealed.
yeah, it's just like there's so many.
Last one. Go for it.
I mean, tanks are cool. Don't get me wrong. Maybe Kelly is not all that great after all.
It's level up time.
Oh, Rock Thunder, get me. I like ships are my favorite. I wish I could say I knew more about ships, but I do love ships. I'm wrong. It sounds like the sound the gong makes. I could go on for hours about ships. How I would do to see it. I would worship before. Like an old warship. Wait. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Yeah, battleship. Oh, an Iowa class. It is big. I didn't think I'd actually found it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Did he escape save pronouns yet? Sadly, I've not caught him saying pronouns yet. I've been waiting for it. One of these days he'll say it. Oh, I hear it so badly. Okay, so I also need to fuse the Leo. Alright, oh. I have to be level 68 for that? Oh my god. They got me going everywhere. Wait, it's almost 8 hours, I'm still playing this game. I mean, to be fair, I am at the climax, so that's just how it goes. Go back home, yeah. Actually, bad work, everyone. You all suck. Eight hours. I feel insane. Go to sleep.
Hey.
Oh, good morning, Twikakun. It's my turn to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn it was Adachi-san. But I can never forgive what he said or what he's done. Uh-huh, I won't lose either. I'm worried about Nako-chan, and we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We'll put an end to it, for everyone's sake and for my own. I don't know when to stop, because I really don't feel like stopping. The only time I hang out with these guys later. It sure is getting cold as we move into December. The fog's not lifting either, so be sure to stay healthy. I was watching some TV on TV. Those polar bears sure are active, even in the cold. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears. Their fur is actually white, you know. Is that right, Turkakun? You seem happy about something. Oh yeah, they're actually clear. Do you know what color Fuzzy Wuzzy Polar Bear's fur really is? Good job, yes, it's actually transparent. The transparent fur scatters the light that hits it, making it pure white to us. Their skin's black though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. Saddles are well equipped to have fun in the cold. Gave it a correct answer. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, I gotta sell that shit. Oh wait! Playing Persona 4 until the game gets good. Dang, we're gonna be here forever. Honestly, even though I do like this game, nowadays at least, I give it like a 6 out of 10. Like, it's just a 6 out of 10. Oh, senpai.
Oh, senpai.
You look tired. I know, let's do. Okay, sure. Yeah, where shall we go? I'm mostly doing this so I can get, extra skills for her. What can you say in front of Volcano Station? Rize invited you to go shopping with her. Fuck is a Velda era? Era? What? Area. Today we're buying for you. I'll put together the best outfit for you, so be prepared. I've already checked out most of the stores. The first is over there. That ad. I see, so Konami is a new poster girl. Oh, remember that Konami I mentioned once before? Konami Mashita, girl in that store's billboard. We were at the same agency. She was just below me. Well, she's cute, so it's no surprise that she's getting work. Oh, yeah. It's another girl takes off. I'm sure the agency will leave me alone. Rize's smiling. You overhear the conversation between some teenagers. Man, Kana is so cute. It's crazy that she's still in middle school. Pardon me. It's gonna go where I think it's going. I like how she's not so fake like Rizette. Yeah, Kanamin's just, like, plain honest. Somewhere between a little sister and the girl next door. Like the kind of girl you want to protect. Yeah, I'm fake. That's the role I played. It's all an act, everything. Hey, all that stuff about Kanami is an act too. Let's go home, senpai. I don't want to be here. Some guy with flip thing. Rize dragged you back here. Fuck is in Velta era. Area! Senpai, are you happy right now? Do you like being with me like this the way we are? You like having such a cute underclassman, right? I'm an ex-idol after all. I'm miserable? Why are you being so nice? It doesn't make sense. Rize is biting her lip. Oh, I should have chose the it doesn't matter option. I kind of chose it without even thinking. Reset. That's how I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. I have no regrets about showbiz, and I wouldn't want to go back. Why would I sacrifice my real self? I just want to become a Rize who's needed by the ones who see the real me. Like you, senpai. That's the me I want to be. It's the truth. Says Rize's passion. You feel that you would consider Rize even more. I got a little upset today when I heard those kids talk about Konami. I'm sure I'll forget it by tomorrow. Rize looks helpless.
Senpai, thank you.
I'm okay, I feel better now. Rize seems relieved. I'm sorry for being so selfish today. When I was working, I met lots of people. The cost of free time to meet people outside of work. I had no free time at all. So when I was alone, I was truly alone. Whatever I was thinking about, I had to keep it to myself. So, I don't want to be alone. Stay with me just a little longer? Okay, bro.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
Spent time with Rize until it got dark and went home. Oh god, I guess I should fish her social link. Yeah. Oh boy. Easily clean the dark silent hallways. Thought you heard something from the hall. You decided to pretend not to hear and continue cleaning. Able municipal hospital, empty hospital room. Psycho asks you to come here.
I'm sorry.
You're right, done with for today, aren't you? I wanted to say goodbye. I'm leaving this hospital today. Psycho looks straight into your eyes. I really hate hospitals. All the life and death. And then everyone leaves, leaving me rejoice. Yeah, fuck this person. Leaving me behind. I was lonely. Then I remembered. I remember that. I wanted to help. I became a nurse because I wanted to save people's lives. What if she just hit you with this? Hello, welcome to my clinic. What's this? You have such big bow. I'm sorry to say this, but you have bubonic plague. Nuzzles your poo-poo. She would, considering she's kind of been grooming us this entire time. I couldn't say that. It was as simple as that. I probably didn't want to see it. Every Persona game has to have a character that's just a groomer for some reason. Psycho smiles gently. I think that the kid who would show me this is just some kid with a rag in his hand. I had to go for older rich, but I landed a child. So I'm going to find a path I gave up on. I thought I couldn't do it, but I will block that road. Okay, that enough from you. But yeah, good thing this is the last time we ever talked to her. We can't be my own guide. Thinking, walking, taking responsibility for myself. Once I've done all that, I think I can finally say that I've truly lived. Will you take this? I don't want to take it.
Will you take this?
I really don't want to.
I give you the person I was when I was here.
Psycho looks at you gently. Ugh. Oh yeah, Beelzebub. I'm going to say this as much to myself as it is to you. That's right, what you should choose to do in life. The answers to those things.
Right. What you should choose
Oh
to
my
do in
god,
life.
I was talking!
The answers to those things lie within you. So long.
I hope I never see you again my entire life. Like, oh god. Psycho left, never looking back. Yeah, I hope she never comes back either. Decided to go home. How do I fuse? How do I fuse Beelzebub? I have to be level 81? Dude. I'm not doing all that. One more rejoice. Yeah. We're finally rid of her. You ever hear students talking? My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. I thought he just said my brother passed away yesterday. My parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. It's pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to join the club. Can you tell me more about it? I'm seriously starting to worry about my health. I've been starting to feel ill recently, you know. Your club can cure me? If it's that popular, it must work, right? Totally, bro. Totally. It's still foggy, yeah, but believe it or not, the harsh weather makes your body stronger. I heard that on TV yesterday. I'm pretty sure that's right. But man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping their dues deep. Alright, here's a question about here. Mew, you're looking at me, so this question is for you. That's about accurate for how teachers go. What determines whether hair grows curly or straight? I don't know. Well, you do this one. Yes, his hair is shaped towards whether it's could be curly or straight as it grows. Straight hair is perfectly round, though curly hair is oval or triangular. Flatter hair's cross-section, curlier the hair becomes. I heard that from Miss Kashiwagi, so if you got curly hair, watch out for this fog. Answered correctly. Why don't they try the gas mask? Maybe they're sold out. Remember how during the pandemic masks were like hard to come by? But yeah, I think I'll stop playing right now for my own sake, and also the fact I have to. I want to wake up in time to like stream this before I go to the movies with my friends, cause we're so close to finishing up. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Bye.